Time.
All right. So I need to stop it. So I need to watch chat.
Yeah. Do you want an armband? How about I get you an armband? Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Oh my God! When you...
Huh?
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Here.
Somebody sent us a picture of the grandkid.
Here,
Sorry for us, like woo-wooing.
Real quick, let's do this.
Send one back. Okay. Who'd you send it to? Colin?
No, the camera. Here we go. Do it again. Wave.
There you go. Okay. All right, you just were like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And now I'm trying to help, and I stopped what I was doing.
No, I just needed to get the stream restarted so we could...
Which we did.
Yes.
Now we're on.
Yeah.
Now it's you.
Do you got everything ready for me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to lock this, okay?
Yep.
So that it stays that way.
Okay. I don't have a screen protector on there yet. I didn't get to that.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. I'm ready for you to attach it to me.
You want it on this arm?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Ready?
Yep. And do you put it on the wrist?
Yeah, like that. Should have given me the other one. This one's set for me, but it's okay. Alright, there you go. You can move it up if you need to, if it's bugging you. Okay? And you can turn this like this to give it a little bit of a... Okay?
It's good.
Alright. You ready? Pro streamer.
Oh, I gotta take the camera too, not just the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
And the microphone.
Oh, and the mic. Can you leave the mic with you?
No, it doesn't work that way.
You guys see her getting me all ready? See what she does for me? See how great she is?
Alright, there we go.
I was trying some new dance moves there.
Collab. Oh, schizo. Tom's got on the trailer park tuxedo.
I do.
I love that.
I do. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fill my... Oh, I got the mic on. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, there you go. It's gonna be interesting. Good luck, chat. Good luck. It'll be fine. I'll tell him he can stick you to the chairs. They have metal chairs out there, so he can like stick you to the chairs to give you a view of the... I'll watch you online. If I see him struggling, I'll come and help. Y'all just call me if you need me, okay? This is good for him.
I've never done an alone stream before. Laura?
Huh?
I've never done an alone stream before.
I guess.
I'm excited. Are they worried?
I said they could always call me if they need me.
Okay. Are you feeling some way?
Not at all.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to get a bit of alone time.
Clip me. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I think I'm going to make a Bloody Mary to start with. Then I might get a snack.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Okay.
it's none of your business. You're going to take Chat. Okay.
So I take the stand. I take the stand and everything, right? Because I'm going to put him up with a smoker.
Now, what you can do is if you don't need to take this if you want. This will clip to those metal chairs.
Okay.
Or to the top of a smoker. So you can just take that and that.
Okay, and then
that's really all you need.
where's the I need that then too, right?
Oh yeah. Here. You just want to
Just clip it here right now.
Well, it doesn't work that way.
Okay, I'll just hold it.
Do you want the bag, the over?
No.
No?
Although that might be better. Check this out. I'll just do this for it. Oh, I got it, Laura. I just need to hold it right there for now. I just don't want to drop it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Off you go. And you've got dock Wi-Fi, so you shouldn't have to worry.
Okay, so if I want to change this around, I just switch it. So we're on dock Wi-Fi right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Then you want to go this way?
Yep. All right, guys. We are going. All right. Love you, Lala.
You too. Have fun.
Yep.
I'll be watching Chat.
Okay, we're going to
Yell if you need anything.
lock her in. That's so she stays warm. And we are... All we have to do right now is get the... Hi, Ernie. How are you? Yeah, we are too. I need to move these. Move the trip hazards out of the way. Everybody's getting her.
I saw you guys were out here.
Went out, yeah. We did yoga this morning, so anyway, can I introduce him to you? No, okay. Anyway, this is our new so I will show him your boat though. Are you gonna do all that stuff on the outside this year or?
No.
No? You're just gonna heat it?
Just heating it inside.
Yeah.
The stuff on the outside is a mess.
Okay.
When you pull it off.
All right. Yeah, we are going to do that. And probably so it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt that we ran it for 3 hours.
You got a good start.
We did. I'm we want to get up in the snow.
Huge.
So, here's what we did with all, are you see I did ask me his but here's a over. Can you guys hear? Can you see? Oh. How is that? Okay, is it better now? Is it better now? Okay. I think it switched access points is what happened. Okay. So I do need to plug this in, and then I need to find the pellets. Need to find the pellets for it. So we might have to go to the okay. There's a few pellets in there. We might be able to get it started. Might be able to get us started with what's in there. So let's go find the pellets. Yeah, we're going to turn it up to so it's saying it's already at, so it's on Fahrenheit. It's saying it's at 64. So I plugged it in. This is the pellet hopper here. There are a few pellets down in there. I need to go find the pellets because it needs to have more. Right now it's trying to ignite and it's feeding pellets into the auger. And so that's all it's doing right now is trying to ignite those pellets. But I'm going to go and find, oh, right there they are. Look at. Okay, there's the pellets. So I'm going to put you guys back on the table. And I'm going to feed the pellets in there. There you go. Oh yeah, see the smoke coming out? I'm not going to go too nuts with the pellets because I have to empty them when we're done. But I do need 5 hours worth. And these are a mixture of hickory and cherry. And we'll leave these over here in case we need some more. But I did see a little bit of smoke come out of there. Oh yeah, there we go. This is going to be amazing. That is going to be amazing. This is the ash cup. That's where the ashes go to. And I didn't want it to start on fire. There we go. That's beautiful outside, but it is cold. It says it's still igniting. Although you guys did see smoke inside. I see smoke. And I set it to 400. I want to burn off. I want to burn off. We might have to stop it and restart it. I may have put it out, but I want to show you this real quick. So it's got 4 racks. We'll do the pork butt on this rack here, and then I'll do the wings up here. But we'll probably do that. That'll be the pork butt there. And then we'll do the wings on the top. So obviously it's hotter at the bottom than at the top. So we may move things around a little bit. All right, I'm gonna stop and restart it. I think I had it going and I'm gonna stop and restart it. Morning, Dixie. How are you? No, it's shutting down. Anyway, I'm just gonna let it shut down, and then I'll restart it. Still says it's shutting down. So anyway, we're gonna do we're gonna do a pork butt. Gonna do hot wings with Cajun seasoning on the wings and a rub on the pork butt, and then we're gonna do smoked baked beans and probably some potatoes. So wings should be done in about an hour and a half. So I think what I'll do is once we get this going, I'm gonna run in and make something to eat because I'm hungry. Weather-wise, I think it feels like it's, I mean, my fingers out of the gloves are cold. It looks really beautiful, but it's probably, I think it's like mid-20s right now. I think it's supposed to get up just above freezing, like 32, 33. Dinner probably won't be until 6 or 7 because of how long it takes to smoke this butt. Pork shoulder. It's actually a pork shoulder. They call it's the butt of the pork shoulder. It's not the butt of the pig. It's the butt of the pork shoulder. So it's the ball butt is the wow. I screwed up by opening that. It was going. I screwed up, guys. Anyway, as soon as this smoker resets, I'll start it again. Sometimes when it sits outside, the one thing that happens is if people leave pellets in there, and somebody left pellets, if they get moisture in them and that auger can't turn, it won't ever fire up. And so you got to make sure that auger is turning. And you can hear it, and I couldn't hear it. So I do have that concern. Use the back of the chair instead of the table. Are you saying I should put it on the chair and then have a different angle, Lala? Is that what you're saying? Use the back of the chair to mount the camera. Okay. Back of the chair. Sure what I gained by that, but there you go. Is that what you wanted? Well, yeah, I could do this too.
Security gate set.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure it out, Colin. I'm trying to figure it out, Colin. I got a new phone. Call me. Call me again. Yeah, I know he is. I just tried to let him in. He needs to call me again. Call me again. Well, I put you guys, I changed the, I gave you a taller, it still says shutting down. What is going on? All right. Why is the auger light on? If the auger light's on, it's telling me it's trying to feed pellets. Ah, there we go. Good, good, good. Hi, guys.
Hello, Father Tom. The Tom Father. Tom Foolery.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Nice jacket.
Thanks.
The new one?
I got it from Farm and Fleet, not to be confused with Fleet Farm.
Farm and Fleet in Milwaukee?
In Milwaukee.
Hi.
Yeah, not to be confused with Fleet Farm. Right. Taylor, they're shouting you out. Come over here and say hi. Go stand in front of the smoker. Say hello. Dixie said, Taylor.
Hi,
There's, oh, good. It's, okay, good. It's going.
No, there's no heat coming out.
I screwed it up. I stopped the, I screwed up the cycle, and I think I put it out. And then I did the shutdown. Finally, I just unplugged it and restarted. That looks like it's burning now. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I put
What do you need me to do with this stuff?
nothing right now.
Back to the boat? There's a half a pork butt.
That's great. Oh, great. That'll only take a few hours then. Yep, take this stuff to the boat.
Okay.
Have you guys eaten brunch yet?
We had sandwich.
We're gonna have to eat before because it's gonna take a while.
Well, we just had sandwiches, but we brought.
Are you guys staying or are you leaving?
We have to run and take them over to Paige and Chris's, and we're gonna come back.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Great, so leave
Leave that here? Or you want to take it back to the boat?
No, leave it here. Nothing. Nobody's gonna eat. I'm gonna prep this and the chicken wings over here.
Okay.
Hang on, chat. I'm right there. Okay. All right. I'll be in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you. I'm glad you guys came out. We're trying to get a sense of how cold it was this weekend.
Oh, how cold it's gonna be?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
This is a good weekend. to
So
try
the little area in the kitchen where the kitchen is nice and toasty right now.
it. Okay, good.
Yeah. All right, now we got some smoke going. Dixie, I've already had one pipe frozen, thankfully. It's not one I have to worry about much though. Yeah, I worry about the outside pipes freezing or under the house when I leave. I need to show Laura like a couple of things, like how to shut off the water if that happens. Stuff like that. She should know that anyway. Lala's having Cheez-Its. All right, so looks like the smoker. We'll know in a few minutes. Are you talking, Shane? Are you talking to me or to Dixie? I'm gonna leave a faucet dripping. So it's at 63, 64. It looks like it's actually $65. Okay, it's igniting now. So now what I need to do is I need to check my phone and let me see if I can let me see if this is connected. Let me see if this is connected to the internet. Well, how the hell? New damn phone. Oh, fucking fuck. Fucking bullshit. Stupid. What a fucking nightmare. Never knew a phone upgrade would cause so much. Oh my God. Just fucking stupid. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this in a second. I mean, the fact that 93 degrees, so it's definitely working. Let's see. Why do they make these phones? Why do they just keep adding more and more features to these phones, guys? I understand the security features and the two-factor authentication and the retina scan and the blood test and fucking DNA samples and what a waste of. Okay. You guys can just watch the Grouchy stream. That's what we'll call it, Grouchy stream with Papa Tom. But, all right, well, that's about the extent of what I have to do right now. We'll do the rest of the stuff inside. This is at 100 degrees. I'm gonna go back inside. And we're gonna prep all this stuff for the smoker. That's what we have to do next. And then I'll bring it out and we'll just go back and forth a couple of times, but I'm gonna take you guys back inside because really, otherwise I'm just gonna leave you sit here for 6 hours, which is not really that exciting. So let's go in and at least see the other guys. Yeah, everybody's coming out today and putting heat on their boats. This phone number was the worst idea.
Hi.
Hi.
Taylor started her onboarding for her job.
All right. All right, you guys are on stream, just letting you know.
What's up, Drew?
It's fucking stupid.
You could stick them on the tripod. Just, oh my god. No, that's not acceptable.
It just pointed out the window.
How's the view, guys?
Dad, I think he's given up. Hi, Dixie. Hide toast. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
All right, guys. Hey,
Hi.
we know something. We know one thing I am not.
What?
Streamer.
Oh, you did fine.
Did it say honk?
Tom. There's a yeah. No, I went to launch the app for the Pit Boss, and nothing works on my phone. I hate the phone. I hate the OS updates from the old one to this one. There are so many changes to
Well, they're just
alerts, and yeah, but I had mine set up the way I wanted. It's just.
It was your idea to get new phones.
I know it was a fucking stupid idea.
Is this your phone right here?
Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. Fucked up.
Did you get it figured out?
No,
Titan.
no, I'll get it figured out. I just needed to bring
He said, Papa
Oh.
Tom, you're legendary.
Oh, because you got to like re-log into everything.
everything.
Yep.
And my LastPass, I forgot my LastPass password.
Streamer, please tell me the squares on those pillows are touching.
You get one reset.
Yeah, sort of. Yes, the little circle here. Dixie is.
All right, I'll get it.
It's
I'm
like
gonna go to the
a
bathroom.
little chenille texture.
Hello.
They're making me crave waffles.
Is this the moment?
At this moment.
Is this the moment where it moves from your parents knowing everything about technology to you having to like set up their phone for them?
Is it 50? Is it 56? Is that the age?
Nah, I'm not there. I'm not there yet. I just when I was trying to stream and do stuff, and I was trying to get it, test it and hit the auger with the phone, and then walk back inside,
Yeah.
and then realized I'm gonna take 10 minutes. So I just said, you know what?
Let me come back to the
Let me
house.
just come back and come back to the house. So
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then unload that table.
Oh yeah. We'll go on the table real quick.
Unload the table and then.
I'll stay here where it's nice and warm.
Of course.
Taylor is not going anywhere.
You're like, I'm gonna hang out right here.
I mean, I already made myself a pillow fort.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, we could do Jackbox games.
Have you played any Jackbox?
I love Jackbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you were working when we were playing it with was it you and me and Paige?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Chris and Paige have had Jackbox for like years, so we used to play all the time.
Yeah.
Jackbox so much. I played it for the first time with Tyler and Nick when they lived together.
I like the murder one. The
Yeah.
murder trivia.
Yeah,
I like that one.
That one's fun. That one's so fun. And then that's the one where you become little like ghosts and you get to
Yeah.
play as like little sock puppets and stuff.
Yeah.
Or, voodoo dolls is what you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's fun.
I like that one.
Yeah, I think my least favorite
Dixie
one
is like, yes. Oh, my fluff, yes. She loves Jackbox.
Yeah, I think my least favorite one is probably you have to figure out who the alien is or whatever.
Oh.
That one is,
Yeah, we haven't done that one. Yeah, where you have to, yeah.
Okay.
I think that was one of the ones we were going to try,
We did,
was to try to figure out who the
I thought we
the
did-
terrorist was or
I
whatever.
thought we did it with Paige
Oh, yeah, we did.
multiple times because I was the alien like 4 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So it got to the point that you guys were like, the first one was like, Paige like, it's definitely Colin, and then I got her killed, and then the second one's like, oh, it's definitely Colin now, and didn't get me, and then it was like, there's no way it's Colin again, and it was me. Like,
Yeah.
What is that game?
Quiplash is top tier comedy, Dixie said.
Oh, I like.
Oh, yeah.
I like Quiplash. We could play Quiplash. Are we gonna game today?
Well, yeah, we're
You
going
guys
to,
got to leave a little bit at some point. I don't remember what time you said.
yeah, we're going to cook and game and do whatever.
yeah, just whatever.
We also pulled out Cards Against Humanity.
My
So-
favorite game in the world.
Yeah.
Is it?
We could play.
So we could actually play Cards Against Humanity on stream, and then stream gets to basically say who wins, too.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's
Have
what
have a poll.
what a great idea.
Yeah.
Just have a poll and just keep
Yeah.
updating the poll.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want my like internal darkness on stream.
Yes, you
like,
Taylor, I think about the two. Now I catch myself now.
Uh-huh.
Today I've been in a funky mood the last 2 days.
Awesome, lovable. Thanks. Enjoy the kids. We'll see you later.
So he's feeling dark.
So cards will be great today.
Atlanta night. A poll or a poll? A poll.
Poll. A stripper poll.
All right, the kids are here. All right, let's go unload the table.
Okay. Burp.
Fantasy. There's new people here. Lala, if you're being kidnapped, blink twice.
Kidnapped on her boat.
So, Fantasy, I don't know if you've met.
Steal
Oh,
her
yeah.
boat.
This is my daughter-in-law, Taylor. This is Taylor. She's the artist.
see you with-
She is the artist in the family, and this is my son, Colin,
Not the
also known as Hands in the Wild. You'll see him logging in as
And he's
Hands in the Wild.
He's in the top 5 smartest in the family.
Yes,
Top
he is.
6, top 7.
Good one, Tom.
Atlanta night, I have to hold her up in front of the camera.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, Fantasy said handsome in the wild.
Oh!
Hey, fan. Hey, Fantasy, there you go. You can crush on Colin for a little bit.
Crush from afar, fantasy.
No, that's what he's been something this morning, something about he wants something on the side of Papa Tom, and I was like, oh. I can't even respond. He just makes me blush.
Colin is also, Thought General said, Generally Toast said, Colin is an excellent dancer.
I am. That's true.
Probably when you were, because he was on stream dancing in the kitchen
oh
that
my
time.
God, the kit, the whatever
Yeah.
you call that.
Yeah, hold on.
The barrel. It's like not a barrel kick, but it's.
How are we
close to
gonna, hold on, I gotta turn this around a little bit.
La La, and he'll dance to it.
it. Am I gonna fall through the boat?
No, you're not gonna fall through. But just watch that. Move that all the way. Somebody play Lala. You'll see the dance.
Dicker saw the dance.
You seen it? Did you
warmed
see the
up.
clip?
Yeah, I did.
Warmed up. I'll play it.
Shayna said out of
There you go.
It's so hard to like.
I thought your head was going to disappear.
It's so hard to like get in the pocket for that dance. It's like, especially to that song, it's like.
Oh
it's slower,
God.
It's not so
Okay.
bad. But that was like, ha, ha, ha. I feel like I'm doing like the Russian.
You did. It was.
I'm trying.
Like, down into the leg,
Let's go unload this stuff real
leg.
quick, and then we'll come back in.
Yeah.
Trying to get it so we can make sure we see everybody. Let's see. Okay, so there's Colin right there. Oh, gross.
Ew.
You are so socially unacceptable.
Yep.
God.
Those after does the boat shake when
Move out of the way to make sure we can see lovely Taylor. There we go. Okay,
She's
just
the
wanted
pretty
to
one.
make sure. Okay. There we go. All right.
I don't want to get out of my pillow fort.
You're gonna pull for it.
Are you cold?
I'm insulating myself. I'm warm now. Yeah, I was cold though.
Hold on.
I was cold.
It is a little chillier in here. Hold on, we'll get.
Got in. He's in. He's in the mainframe, guys. Give me your last pass.
Here we go.
Silly goose. University.
Cheer 100. Cheer 100.
Nice. Thanks, Knight. You sunk my battleship. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Knight.
Man, I'm excited to play Cards Against Humanity and Jackbox.
Okay, we're gonna.
Cool.
How great.
Yeah.
Now
There
you
we go.
said that, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
And can we put Jack? So Laura,
That's for the dumb comments I made.
Yes, with
You
HDMI cable.
don't need to.
I have a long HDMI cable, so we can put that
On the TV.
there,
Yep.
and then play Jackbox.
And it'll be online for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
So they'll
Yeah.
join the room too.
yeah. So they can join in. I mean, and if there are people who want to join, we can have chat participate.
Yeah.
And then the rest will be voters.
Yeah.
For Jackbox.
Oh, so they can play too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. Pit boss. Password.
Pit boss.
Reset your password.
Dixie's got to go to the gas station.
What is the? She's getting a Red Bull and cigarettes.
Did you ever see this Yoga Interrupted
Oh, probably
clip of
getting a-
Colin?
Probably getting a DAP too.
don't think so.
DAP? What do you call it?
Okay.
Dab?
Dab? This one?
Hold on.
Is it because I always dab on stream? I'm just like,
Hold on. What's this?
it was actually so loud in the house because I screamed it when I walked in the back door. It was actually so loud in the house that I screamed it when I walked in the back door.
Hold on. Wait. I've got.
Literally.
Let me mute that. Here we go.
You're so fired. What am I fired for? I didn't do anything. I don't get paid to work here.
That's so funny.
What the?
But we were all in.
Well, I know. I was watching your stream. That's why I did it.
Oh my ever loving. Oh.
Guys, they're watching the hand where I interrupted yoga.
What would you do right now if you were just trying to what the fuck?
It got me out of my.
It was so loud.
It was so loud. And it was, we were just in forward fold, and I was just like resting and relaxing, and it was vibey music, and then all of a sudden, like, oh my fucking lord. Okay.
But I did it at the back door so that there was like some buffer of sound because I was gonna walk all the way through the house.
Yeah.
and walk into the living room and do it while you guys were in the middle of yoga.
Yeah.
Which I thought might have been bad if you guys were like in the middle of like Warrior 1 or something like that.
Hands hype. Oh wait, you got more. Wait, we got more.
You got some.
Yeah.
Some
Let's
thingies.
see. Is that my battleship? Atlanta. Yeah. No, they're posting some more clips. So here, we'll do this one. This one is
Okay.
hands hype.
Ready?
Yeah.
Can it be
My eyes
put
are
over
bloodshot.
here?
That's because I'm tired though.
I don't
I
trust
don't
your
drink
dad.
anymore. I've never done any drug
We'll be right back. guys.
ever.
We'll be right back.
This is just because I got shitty eyes. That's all.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
my head around so hard that my ears cracked. Cracking noises inside my ears. Oh,
Who did that?
I'll show you this great picture I have.
That was you?
yeah, I like playing that. I like playing that dancing song and watching.
This is
Oh,
funny.
okay.
That's a funny one. The hands hype is funny.
Let's see. You want to see something cute real quick?
Yes. Oh, that's adorbs.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
you are so fired. I could tell that your eyes were a little bloodshot. You should have thrown that stuff overboard when you had a chance. All right. How you all doing, chat? This is pretty much gonna be the day. This is boat life. We're hanging out. The boats are rocking a little bit. I should actually, maybe I'll close. No, that's what's. Oh, that's so bad. It looked naked turkey.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
He was just waiting for somebody to notice it. So funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I got a bunch of great pictures of y'all.
Oh, you should. I need to give you access to the family vault on Amazon.
Okay.
So that you can
Upload some pictures.
upload pictures to that.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that, because everybody. Well, and actually, Colin has one. I think I can only have. It's like 5. Logins or whatever, and so. Oh, that one is awesome.
Right?
Yes.
Well, I can have Colin,
Yeah.
upload some stuff.
Well, just have him give you the username and password.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just share it. That way
Yeah.
there's enough because we did one for each family.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that.
And then you can upload pictures. That'd be great.
Yeah, because I've got some really, really great ones. Like this
Knight
one.
says you have an awesome laugh.
Thank you. This one with your almost elbow deep inside the turkey.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was. See, I've been doing that for so many years. I don't need it's like doesn't.
Yeah.
But honestly, chat was like, "Oh, you should see what what she does to a turkey, not in a good way." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Dude."
You don't want to mess with Lala.
Yeah, there you go, Fantasy. What kind of art does Taylor do? Yep, Melded Mind Shop. Yes, and you can go there.
Thank you.
Is all of your stuff up there pretty much that you've been up to?
Yeah.
You got any new things that you're working on?
I just did a painting, my first acrylic painting in like a long time. It's just something simple to just, start off again. But
Nice.
I just did this one. It's like really small.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Thank you.
Love it, the red balloons.
Yeah, I was like, there needs to be a pop of something.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but-
then that could also, I mean, honestly, in the climate right now, the red balloons and the whole song Red Balloons.
Oh,
and
okay, yeah. I need it. What was the song? Red balloons. Red balloons. Red.
The red balloons go by. It's about nuclear
Oh.
war. It was during the Cold War.
Red balloons song.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, just
Yeah.
one of those cultural things that
Yeah.
people might overlay on top, because that's immediately what I.
Yeah, that's what I love about art is that everybody interprets it differently. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody puts their own kind of like history and what they know to it.
Yeah. And
So-
because I know your age, I figured it could or it may or may not have been intentional, because your
It was-
generation doesn't necessarily.
Yeah. Wow. I learned something new today.
Yeah, yep. 99 red balloons, Nina. Do you want to, you can show them the picture too, if you want to. Talented family for sure. I think I come from hog farmers. Hey, Tom does come from farmers.
Just like something simple to get back into art, but like everybody knows how to do Bob Ross trees, right?
You remember that? Oh, Dicker. Dicker is German. You should see. Look at these cute little emotes, though. He has for all of his things.
What is that?
You know,
Oh,
it looks like a rooster, but I think it's not.
Looks like Elmo holding a peanut or
Yeah,
something.
I know. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to see when they're small, but the art is really great. Like very animated. Dicker, do a bunch of your do a whole slew of your emotes.
Mr. the sausage.
The worst sausage.
That reminds me of John.
Yeah. Yeah, Fantasy says, I love your artwork.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dicker's got some great stuff. Anyway, Dicker is German
Okay, hi.
and a streamer.
Cool.
Does lots of different gaming and stuff like that. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
When I looked up 99 Red Balloons, it was originally in German, and I was like, alright, I need to look up the English version for
Oh,
this.
is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look at all these. Aren't they cute?
Oh my gosh, what? Those are crazy. They look like potatoes with eyes.
Yeah. See, you could draw me some emotes
I mean, it's
for mine.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just art, like, that's artwork
Mhm.
that was done for him. And then, you know, like, all of these things that people post,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they're just emotes. So the ones that I have, these are mine currently,
Oh, okay.
are these. So, and these were all free, you know,
Mhm,
I got them
yeah.
from places. But, you know, like, we could do a fun laughing. I mean, I could commission you
You
to do
could.
some stuff.
Look what Dicker said. I did them all by myself.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yep.
know that. Very cool.
So I just, you know, and I don't know what I want, but you know, the ones that you're trying to get across
Yeah.
a vibe with just a picture, you know, whether
oh,
it's
okay, yeah.
laughing, crying, like this one's good for the, what did I just say?
Yeah.
You know, the cheering, I'd love a new cheering one.
Okay, yeah. Dicker, do you know Mr. Potato Head? Your emotes remind me of like Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah.
They're so cute. I love them.
Like, look at this music one, the radio. I love the chef. Cook.
Cute. Yeah, I love those. I love this
Anyway.
one that looks like it's from Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about the one with the Christmas hat, Dicker. Fantasy says, Taylor, I need help with a Lala Carpe Diem scout patch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, and Fantasy is an artist as well.
Okay.
I've actually got a picture of that patch that you did. Hold on. Fantasy. Here we go. Fantasy does a lot of sketch.
Aw,
And
cute.
amazing, like beautiful. Do you know like the flows for work? So if you're hearing a speech or you know a lecture or he does like creative note taking
Oh, whoa,
where
cool.
with pictures
Yeah.
and really beautiful artistic wording,
That's cool.
you know, handwriting, really
Interesting.
yeah, sketch notes.
Sketch
yes.
notes, okay.
Yeah. So, but that's what he kind of started. So he's got the boat and the bus
Uh-huh.
and just the
Cute. Yeah.
isn't that cool?
Yeah, I love it.
So yeah, fantasy. And I love that stuff. I practiced doodling for a while. I did get a couple of books on how to just let my doodles run. So, because I do love the organized, like the sketch notes for organized note taking. It is art. It is totally art. So great. So,
Well, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so many talented people on Twitch.
I know there really is. There
love
really
it.
is. And you can find, you know, even I know I don't think Taylor's gotten really into Twitch so much, but There's also
Not yet.
lots of artists and things like that that do,
Mhm.
you know, they'll actually do their art
Yeah.
while they're online. And
That's cool.
You could totally.
I would love to do that.
Mhm.
I would like to show people how I do stickers. This is
Mhm.
one like my newest sticker, vague animal shaped cookie fan club. It's
Oh my God, no. Fantasy Animal Vegan is going to love this.
Okay.
Look at this one. She does stickers, you guys. It is so adorable.
Vague animal shaped cookie fan club. Animal cookies.
They're just fun,
Yeah.
you know? And some of her stickers, it's like, you know, her stickers will have stuff that people randomly think but would never speak out loud.
Like, what is this animal? This is vaguely looks like
Dicker
a
said, I want to be a
cow."
part of the fan club.
Yeah.
Atlanta Knight, she is a cutie.
Aw. Everybody's so nice.
We just
Great chat.
seriously, I've got an
Yeah.
awesome community here. Like, they are just amazing people. Amazing people. Atlanta Knight's like, get out of the way. I can't see Taylor.
Welcome back, Hans.
Hello.
Hans.
Hello. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
So here's some blankets if anybody needs some blankets.
Coming in with
We're gonna get
that
cozy.
energy.
Coming in with that energy. Yeah, sorry, it's chaotic. I'm here for it though.
What'd you get? What's all that?
That's a pork butt.
Oh.
It's a half a pork butt.
You're a pork butt.
Hey.
So Knight said, what is the process for making the emote and transferring it to Twitch? I do know that any graphic can be an emote, but it has to be,
An SVG file is the best.
yeah, in a square and a certain number of pixels.
32, 64, and 128.
What?
Exactly that amount of pixels.
You upload 3 of the sizes because they use. 3
So
size
basically
script
it's a
things.
square. It needs to be a square file, and then you can, you know, shrink it or make it bigger.
Maybe those numbers are wrong. It might be 64, 128, and 256.
I don't know that it's that big. Probably 300. Yeah, but and so once you make the actual file, and it needs to be like a TIFF. I think a TIFF or a GIF will work.
Oh, they require you to upload as a TIFF?
TIFF is better. They actually say it's recommended.
Well.
Okay.
And then
I might make some for.
then there's a Twitch interface that allows you to take that file of a certain type and you just upload it. It really is that simple. Oh, bye, Craig.
There's a whole walkthrough. That
It was good to
I
see
saw
you.
recently.
Mm.
Head back to work. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're probably gonna need to get what's it called?
Have a great rest of your day,
Photoshop.
love.
Should we go ahead and go drop them?
Yeah.
Probably.
We should.
Yeah.
We'll wait for Dad to get back. He's at the bathroom right now, and so I'll tell him that we want to do the rub do the mustard, and then put the rub on it.
Oh, mustard? Yeah.
You gotta do the mustard first.
Yeah.
You gotta do the mustard first. It's...
That's gonna be good.
Thumbs.
Cool.
But yeah, then we'll run because he'll probably and you can do that with the wings too. You guys doing wings that you're doing? Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I
I don't know what. I think he did get some Louisiana
yeah, I see wing sauce.
hot sauce. Yeah.
Which is great. But yeah, if you when you're smoking, you can also if he's gonna do like a dry on them, like a dry rub on them as well, or if he's gonna do just plain. If he doesn't just plain, then you just salt and pepper the outside. Really
And we're gonna do some baked beans in the smoker.
cool.
Yeah. So some beans, and he got some like so peppers and onion and stuff like that to stick in there,
Yeah.
and then with a turkey kielbasa to kind of cut up into the beans. So yeah,
Killer.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
some good smoked food.
Killer.
Oh, the GIF is from. I don't know.
Get
Like
this- get this for
I'm
the movie.
really bad at all of the.
Jurassic Inner
Oh, Fantasy said it's 28 by 28,
Okay.
56 by
Oh.
56, or 112 by 112.
Why they use such weird numbers?
I know.
It's not even standard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Colin brought the hot stuff from the farmer's market. Yes. Yes. Fantasy's placing you now. Yes, Colin shares his hot sauces with me.
Yep. I didn't bring any this time.
Well, that was actually when people heard you were coming. That was one of the questions that got asked.
Oh, is he bringing
Clab,
hot sauce?
Clab said, "Is he bringing hot sauce?"
Didn't bring any this time.
We brought some dips.
Brought some dips.
Oh, nice.
Garlic whip.
Yeah, a vegan like fluffy garlic dip with buffalo.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, so I'm always down to try like dairy free like
Yep.
dips and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
much
need-
easier to be dairy free these days.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and some hummus.
Nice. And we've got some hummus in there. If you don't want to open yours, we've got 2 things of hummus in there.
Always
So,
hummus.
I know. I love hummus. That's one of my big go-tos. We do have some beaver nuggets left as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are addictive.
Beaver nuggets.
Beaver
Are
nuggets
So good.
From Boosie's.
Stop it.
from Boosie's.
From Boosie's.
Fantasy's like, do not share the beaver with the kids. We don't share.
Don't share your
Fantasy says we don't share them with the children.
The Boosie nuggets.
Are beaver nuggets a euphemism? No. Here. They are. It's literally a thing. Hold on.
The whole store is a fucking euphemism.
Yeah, right? Here we go.
They call their shit like beaver nuggets and stuff like that. Like, they did that shit on purpose.
Literally beaver nuggets.
From Boosie's.
Boosies.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Boosie nuggets.
So they're like a puff of some kind, but they've got a like maple syrup is like the
Crusty
crusty
syrup.
candied outside, so kind of like caramel corn except with maple syrup.
It just gets worse.
Anyway, what?
He's making funnies. We're calling it Boosies, so Boosie nuggets.
Boosie nuggets.
And you can get Boosie jerky.
Yeah, the jerky. Yeah, they have 50 million kinds of jerky.
Boosie kolaches. Boosie worms.
Atlanta Night, throw them overboard. No, they're amazing. Actually, I did not think I would like anything like that.
I think Atlanta and I talking about us, the children, not.
Oh, the kids. I thought you meant the beaver nuggets.
They're not even open. Oh yeah, they are. Like, they're not even open.
They're opened. I had them for dinner on Friday night. Literally.
Want some?
Do you want to try one? They're good.
They taste like a. They taste like a.
It's a maple syrup. Is
They taste like a cereal.
Oh yeah.
but the texture and stuff, it's addictive.
Mhm.
It's addictive. It's like caramel corn
They're
With-
like,
with that crunch with
Like
the.
corn pops.
if you've ever wanted to eat a packing peanut, this is a way to satiate that.
I often want to eat packing peanuts, so
Mhm.
especially the biodegradable ones.
This is what I imagine a caramel coated packing peanut tastes like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The biodegradable
Yeah.
ones that you lick and they get sticky and you stick them
Mhm.
in make little people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is T sleeping? Yeah, she was in earlier. I don't know. She might have been doing something with the littles and stuff.
The littles.
Colin, you have sweet tooth now, don't you?
Like when school's in and stuff, you know, when they're all taken care of, she's got some time to burn. But sometimes when she's on, she is 100% on.
100% on.
I think Shayna's busy today too. Everybody seems to be busy. Clab is holding down the fort.
It's Sunday.
Didn't see Darren at all today yet, though. Normally we see Dar for yoga. Didn't see Dar for yoga.
I mean, they're in Ireland, right?
Your donkey is safe, Clab. Everybody's little... We did Beanie Babies last weekend.
Like you went to all the Beanie Babies?
Went through them.
Are you mailing them to people?
I'm missing a bunch.
I bet. Talk to Paige.
I was about to say.
Talk to Paige?
Talk to Paige and Nick. They have children, so. You also had something that got ruined.
No, we did, but not all of. So one of the ones that we wanted for Shayna was the angel bear,
Okay.
and I'm like, we had tons of those.
We had a ton of bears, yeah.
And peace bears, not one peace bear, not one. Like all the bears are gone.
All the bears are gone?
All of them.
Talk to Nick and Paige. Nick's the collector, so probably they have some. Paige might have some. She might have saved them. You might have another box up there.
I was gonna say, I think there may be another box in the attic. Dad doesn't think so, but I'm like, there has to be.
When we moved,
Because we did not throw that many bears away.
I don't think you threw any bears away. Number one. 'Cause
Then we've got a whole box of them somewhere.
And I think that was the deal. You separated them when they got damaged up in the attic at Pembroke.
Well, no, we undid that because we found that that a rat or something chewed its way all the way into them and laid a nest in there, in that one box. There was one at the current house.
Oh, okay. So then I think you separated them, put them in other plastic totes. Then I would check. You had some thin plastic totes.
Yeah.
That you were stacking them in.
I need to find them. Anyway, yes, they're safe. But
Because did you find the Princess Di bear that you have?
I did find a couple of them.
Okay. But there was specifically the bear that's purple with the silver white.
Yeah.
You found that one.
Oh yeah, we found a few of those. We also found. Do you remember when you got the clubby bears? They were the club. They were the blue one.
Oh, the Bambino bears.
The clubby, where you got your name on a little certificate.
Oh,
It was like a little kit that
Oh.
TY did. And you got 2 years worth of those. Each one of you got 2 years worth of clubby. But you had to, and they sent you like a kit. I found those kits, and there was a princess bear shoved into there.
Okay.
So you have some of those bears, but anyway, you guys are gonna have to come and get some of that stuff if you want to keep some of them.
Taylor, can you Google, see how much the Princess Diana bear is worth? If it's still worth anything?
Some of them, it depends. We have a whole bunch, whether it was a different kind of pellet.
Yeah, we had all the toxic pellets.
Yeah, all the toxic ones. Yeah, a lot of Beanie Babies. Yeah. But anyway, so one night when I was going through them, I don't know how somebody said, "Oh, there's this." I know it. There was a unicorn in there for Darren. Anyway, because we had started with the stuff, they call them stuffies, the stuffies for chat, for the mods specifically.
Yeah.
Well, then chat got involved.
Yeah.
And they were choosing ones that represent themselves.
Yeah.
So they are going to ride on the bus.
Oh my gosh.
So we're going to have a shelf of
Beanie Babies?
Beanie Babies. We mapped who chose what
Yeah.
to what usernames and all of this. So yeah, we have a posse forming
It's awesome.
that
Prices are-
that will be on stream.
The prices are all over the place for this Princess Diana bear. I'm
Yeah.
seeing anywhere from $40 to like
Something ridiculous.
$20,000.
Yeah. Well, if the low end is 40, we did have tons of them. So
Yeah.
Colin does believe as well, Tom, we've got another tote of the bears.
Then they got to be up in the attic.
Yep. And that's where the other ones got ruined, so that's probably where they got put back.
Yeah, because we put them into.
There's your game.
Yes, like Fantasy said, I'm a glitter dragon. Yes.
Down here?
Fantasy chose magical dragon. It's white, sparkly, one, named Mystic. So, perfect for the fantasy animal.
All right. We're going to run to Paige and Chris's real quick to drop off their...
Okay.
I'm gonna start cooking.
Then
Then
what's it called? But yeah, for this, if you do it in the yellow mustard or the spicy brown mustard
Yeah.
first,
Yep.
and then put this stuff on it, it makes it real good.
Yeah, I'll have to have my kids
Okay.
all pick one as well, so that they can travel with us. Of course, they're probably going to end up being the bear.
I don't want a bear.
You don't want Peace Bear?
Too basic. Too basic.
See, I'm surprised. See, if we find the Peace Bear, that one, it's a cool bear. It's tie-dye. It's awesome.
There was a crab.
Oh, yeah, Bayou Pops is the crab.
Fuck. You want a story about that crab?
But not the red one. I didn't find a red one yet.
Because
That's what I mean. There's more boxes.
there's a crab and then there was a fish, and it's not one of the. It's the old fish.
Goldie, yeah.
And they were laying on the ground at Phillips Toy Mart,
Mm-hmm.
and we walked in there, and we asked them for them, and they were like, nope, we don't have them. And you're like, it's just laying on the ground right there. Can we please have that one? And they were like, oh, like, it's just on the ground. Is it a part of someone's order, or is it not a part of someone's order? And they couldn't, and the guy couldn't give us a straight answer, and you ended up getting like 7 or 8, and that was like the high, like the super high of the Beanie Baby fandom.
Yeah.
Where like they just had thousands of Beanie Babies. You walk in the door and it was like a shelf. Like
Yeah.
when I walk into Play It Again Sports and it's all the used disc golf discs.
Yeah.
That's what it was for Beanie Babies. People were like selling. They were like consignmenting their Beanie Babies at Phillips Toy Mart.
Yep.
So you had all the rare ones. It was the same at Mina's.
Phillips was great. Yeah, Minna's. Yep. Well, I said, and I worked at Minna's. That's why we got them for so cheap. So we ended up buying them a bunch from there whenever there was a new one.
And remember we bought all the Beanie Babies from the place on the corner, the violin shop.
Yeah.
They it was like the violin shop, and the other side they
Because
did Beanie
they
Babies.
would be they had events where they were making the bears specifically.
They
and
sold tickets.
we
Remember? Raffle
yes
tickets?
we remember when we got there. We must have gotten up at like 2 or 3 in the morning
Mhm.
and gone there and stood. The boys and Paige, like, we all got up and went and stood on the sidewalk and waited for it to open so
Mhm.
we would have our one ticket so we could get our bear.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were all into it too.
Yeah.
We had fun.
Yeah, you got really mad at us that one morning because we spilled your coffee when you were walking out, and it was like 3 a.m.
I know.
And she was like, "Fuck!"
I don't know that I said that word then, but I'm a little looser with my language than I was then. But
It was 3 a.m. and we spilled your coffee. You made coffee. You got up an hour early to make the big thermos of coffee because this is before your Mr. Coffee machine could make coffee in 10 minutes.
with my 3 little kids that were taking out into the cold to stand in line and wait for a Beanie Baby.
Yeah.
And yeah, then I didn't have coffee. I could imagine I was a little upset.
Yeah, Mom was hyped for this collection thing. Like, we were into it, but she was hyped for the collection game.
Oh yeah.
Mom loves collecting. It's her neurodivergent showing.
Well, then I like organizing things because then you take your collection and you organize it 50 ways to Sunday, and then you reorganize it.
Mm-hmm. We just threw the Beanie
And you
Babies.
find containers to put everything in,
Mhm.
and.
Yeah, nice containers that,
Yes.
like, you know.
It's a thing.
All right. We go
Oh,
around.
Clab said the lobster is free, Colin.
The lobster is free.
The
okay.
lobster is free.
I want a bear. I don't care if it's whatever Colin
she's
said.
like,
All right.
no, mine is
We got a
just.
bear for-
I just remember seeing this Beanie Baby on the floor at.
Well, and like
You
we
know.
had a ton of the Valentino bears and things like that. We had a ton of, and
Yeah.
there's none of them in those boxes that Dad pulled out.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, hopefully they're up in the attic.
because he pulled out the ones from the garage, there were
Okay.
a bunch in the garage.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
get the
The flavor packet?
no.
Gross. All right.
The silica packet.
Do you want regular mustard or spicy? Brown.
Regular mustard.
Oh yeah, the Y2K. We did find one of those, Clab, and I
Guys, in a
know
while.
I have more of those
See
somewhere
you guys in a little
too.
while.
Bye.
There you go. Let's go to the Container Store while the boys smoke stuff. Yes, let's go to the Container Store.
Mm-mm.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, it is, but yeah. Nope, that will have to be
Except, you know what? I went to the Container Store
so
at the
expensive.
mall. It's so expensive
Yeah.
for like the basic things. I would rather go to like
Throne.
TJ
Start your Throne website.
TJ Maxx because they have all kinds of containers of different types, like baskets and things like nice ones and boxes. And then if you just want like plastic containers and stuff, well, hell, you could go to Lowe's and pick up, pack outs that are awesome containers for whatever. I'm a Milwaukee pack out fan now. Look, snow looks like it will start hitting y'all around 7-ish.
Oh, nice.
Radler said,
That's
"Hey,
early.
Radler,"
Earlier than I thought, Rattler.
and hitting us around 5. Yeah, it's coming that way. Woo! Not far out then. And what are we what is it still? I haven't looked, Radler, but are we still like they're expecting 6 inches?
Depends on where we are in the
And like
storm.
how many inches tonight? Because that will determine if we, well, we don't have to work tomorrow, so we're already off.
We're already off. This should be great. And we canceled my event tonight, so
How far south is it pushing? The snow?
right now it's north of us. So right now I don't even know how we're going to get 3.
But Nashville's supposed to get
something. Yeah.
some. I think the only tub allowed in the boat should be a pack out. Yeah, right. Yeah, the totes need to be smaller for the boat for sure, because the spaces that we're organizing in are more narrow or like, you know, underneath the hull. So you can't pull up the huge things. So you need things separated and in smaller totes, and then, you know, stack and organize accordingly. It's the only way you'll get it done. Dixie walked back in the room to how many inches tonight? Shit. Looks like it will be just north of Birmingham. Will be as far south.
Okay, so we're doing.
It's some light snow around Trenton and Mackenzie now.
I got a gift. I got a gift for some rub.
Here.
So we're doing something called Sexy Rib Rub.
We'll move. Hold on. Let's get you on this now. No, they're gone. You can.
Doing some Sexy Rib Rub.
All right. You're on, Tom.
So we put the mustard on, and now we're just gonna slather the brisket, and then we're gonna take it out to the smoker, and we're gonna bark it. And how we bark it, how you get that crispy on it, is you turn the smoker up real high, and you let it let that fat kind of melt a little bit, and it will put a nice crispy coating on it. And the other thing you do is you add honey, or you add a glaze to it, a sweet glaze. The sugar.
Ew.
The sugar is what gives it that really good glaze. But we're not going to do that because
I like mustard. I like the savory.
You heard Laura, so we won't have the same level of bark that other smoked meats have. But we will definitely.
Well, or like, do you use an oil? Just the mustard, no oil?
Yeah, you don't use oil. There's so much grease on this when it starts to render.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay. And that's what crisps up, right? Is the fat?
Yeah, it'll be fine. The last stuff we made was fine. Remember, we put
Hi,
it...
Janet. Hi. How are you doing today? Staying warm?
And then on the
Clav's asking Dixie if she saw your spandex tights yet.
Just pointing to the camera that comes in on my face. Ginger cam, we call it. I aspire to have a ginger cam one day, so that when you ask me a question, you can just zoom in and I can just go.
You just have to put your face up to the cam.
That's what I do now. Is I just walk up and do this. So Clap says, "Have you seen Papa Tom's spandex?" Or I go, ...
I have not. Yeah.
AKA, I think the tagline on them was called. I catch myself now.
With what?
The filters I have in my streaming brain.
I feel like only Lala gets to see those. Laughing my ass off.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, they were a sight to behold, I will say.
I need this small. How am I going to smoke these beans? In what am I going to smoke these beans in?
Staying home, helping friends in Discord, while supporting them at least. Oh, nice. Feeling chill and content to do nothing. Oh,
Nice.
what a nice Sunday.
Yep.
Good for you, Janet. Yep, Dixie. Yeah. Let's I'll just stop there.
You can't. Yeah, exactly.
How they kind of wrapped that package was
Tom's pouch pants.
Papa Tom's pouch pants. So wrong in so many ways. I bet you were a sight to see in spandex too. And now I'll see myself to hell where I clearly belong.
Is that Dixie?
Yeah. Oh, God. Is it
So we're
warming
doing-
up in here? I think 57 is about as warm as it's going to get today. Dixie's like, love that you knew that it was her.
Yeah. Wings. Wings.
So, I think what we're going to do, Cards Against Humanity might be one of the first things. They also really love Jackbox. So we could do Jackbox games with you guys. But you know what? It's cold. We're on a boat stuck really in this little area. Because if you go up there, it's cold. If you go out there, it's cold.
We can't justify firing up the yacht club heat and having. Yeah.
No.
Really not our heat.
So I think, you know what, we're going to make the most of it. And, you know, like Janet, you know, feeling chill and content, staying home, hanging out.
That's what we're doing.
And that's
So-
what we're going to do.
And I'll take you guys to and from the smoker a couple times. We're going to go put this.
Oh, you just had a little snow squall? See, I love snow. I love how it makes everything, like, it dampens the sound. And it makes everything, like, feel so quiet and peaceful. I just love it. Clav. How did the oil radiator work?
Excellent.
It actually, I was very surprised. Our room was very nice last night.
So we took a power hit last night, and all the digital heaters at the marina were out. I don't know if you saw the text.
Oh, I
I
didn't.
just went to all the places and turned back on the heaters like these. Would have
Wow.
been catastrophic in the bathrooms.
Yeah.
So we're going to change, before we leave tomorrow, this one's getting changed out with one of the other manual thermostat controlled, non-digital.
Yeah.
If you
This
lose,
one's fine when we're here, but the others need to
if
be.
you lose power, it's got to come back on. So, has to.
Well, what about that oil one we can leave on, right?
Yeah, we didn't trip last night.
No.
So we'll switch that one to, I have another manual one. I brought 3 from home.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it actually, I was very surprised because you can't really feel it. Like, it doesn't feel like, because it doesn't have a fan, so it's not like blowing, you know? But it must have, just the radiant heat must have eventually kind of filled the room. And, no, it was really nice.
so we're gonna go. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go and we're smoking a pork shoulder, a small one, some wings, and some turkey sausage.
I'm gonna pet the sweater.
And I'm gonna go throw those on. The smoker's at 400 degrees right now, so we're gonna go smoke this stuff, crisp it up, and I'm gonna go put it on. I don't know if I should take them with so they can see this. I mean, I'm sure they want to come with me.
Yeah. Do you want me to take them over?
It would be a lot easier if you did that instead of me trying to carry 2 pans.
Okay.
But I really don't want you to get
Dixie said, cuddles and games now sounds like the best time to me. Yay. Hi, Blitz and Blob. Hi.
And this will
Happy
be really
Sun-
quick, Laura. This will not take
Okay.
long.
Yeah, I'm trying to really hard not to comment on that one.
I know.
The wrapping of a package.
Yeah.
Janet's going to her happy place. Is from J America, I think, costs $43 or $44. Yes, this one that I'm wearing, yes, it is. It's J America, and I'm telling you guys, it's got like the really soft inside and outside. It's just the Sherpa thing. It is. This is my favorite one. It keeps me the most warm. Like, I am toasty right now. My upper body is totally toasty.
Okay.
I want to adventure other people's happy places. I bet they're nice and smexy.
Right. Come on.
Nice. I don't want to own it. I just want to pet it. All right. Let me go get my boots.
We're literally going to be out of here, Laura.
Well, I know,
Let's-
Tom, but I
know,
have
10
to
minutes.
have shoes on. I got you.
We got games to play.
So I hope we don't have the same thing happen as last time.
What?
With the internet. It was bad.
But then it corrected itself.
Well, after you stopped moving. After you stopped moving. But the whole time you were walking around, it was, couldn't hear or see you.
Interesting. I don't know what happened. Well, maybe we just then don't do that. I can just go and
No, it's fine. We can,
throw this on real quick.
that's fine. We'll go outside.
It's warm in here.
Huh?
It's nice in here.
57.
Yeah, and I got your gloves. It's got to be warmer than 57 because my feet aren't cold.
I don't know. All right. I'm gonna-
You can probably just read chat on the phone. We're not going to be gone that long.
Here's
Your phone's okay.
go, guys. Hold on.
Great. Shut up. Got it.
All right, sorry. I think I forgot the mic inside. So we'll just have. So here's the smoker situation. We're at a marina. There's our boat over there. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, geese. Look. Got our geese friends. Oh, nice. Dinner with Mom. It's a raid, people. Dinner with Mom is raiding us. Yay! Dinner with Mom. Hey, love. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We got the hello, hello. Dinner with Mom. How's it going?
Dinner with Mom.
Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Okay. It is a bit chilly here, guys, and so we are out here at the marina. Welcome, guys. How was your stream, Mom? What were y'all up to? What were you cooking? So we're out at the marina. This is the Carpe Diem. This is our boat here. We are downsizing our lives and getting ready to move on to it and have some water adventures. We're also renovating a schoolie to do some land adventures. So this weekend is boat weekend. So we are here out at the boat just doing boat stuff. It is football weekend, obviously, so we want to watch some games, and Tom is smoking some meat. So we're getting ready to load up. There's a pork butt that's been, he put mustard and then a rub on the outside of it. And then what we got here, we got chicken wings. What kind of rub did you use on that, Tom?
That's a more of a kind of a spicy, like a hot rub.
Yeah.
But it's got garlic and onion powder and all your traditional mixes with some jalapeno pepper.
Nice. Love the lake. Yep, we are on the river, Ray Ray. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Feeling pretty okay. Good. It's been a hot minute. We've missed you guys. Hope everything is well. Tater tot breakfast pizza. Holy moly, that sounds amazing.
And that's two turkey.
Yeah, turkey kielbasa sausages. So we're also going to put in there later on, we're going to do some beans in a tin like this with just some fresh veg, onion, peppers, things like that, cut up in there, and then we're going to put that in the smoker as well. So yeah, Tom, dinner with Mom, they made tater tot breakfast pizza.
I know.
And stovetop fruit crumble.
Wow.
Like,
Sounds amazing.
I know right now. I'm so hungry.
Well, we're going to go in and make some
I had Cheez-Its for lunch.
No, we're going to have an omelet real quick.
An omelet?
Yep. The veggie omelet.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the boat now, guys. Whew, it is chilly. So we're on the Cumberland River for anybody. Oh, let's look at these geese, guys. They're so cute. Look at these geese. Look at them. Hi. Those are big boys. Those are probably last year's babies. Anyway, so we're just cooking. We're going to do some games in a little bit. I think we've got Cards Against Humanity. My son and daughter-in-law are going to come back, and we've also thinking about maybe doing some Jackbox. So we're just playing it by ear. This is just boat life. This is our boat. She is a 41-foot Chris Craft Commander, 1982. So a vintage boat. You can see in the summertime we do a lot of kayaking and stuff like that we stream. But here in the wintertime, we're getting ready to move aboard. Right now we live in a house and have full-time jobs, and I'm looking at doing an early retirement, downsizing my life. And we're going to be moving aboard this boat. So we are currently taking all the things that are in our house that we've had for a lot of years. And we have a family. We have 3 children who are all gone and grown, and now grandchildren. But we've got a house full of stuff. So we are, and we do stream that as well, the downsizing process, so folks can see that to do something like this isn't magical. And so we are going to be moving onto this boat in the next 2 to 4 weeks. So we're going to transition to start with. So we'll be doing more and more nights. We came out on Friday night, and we'll be leaving. We're going to stay tonight as well. So we'll leave sometime tomorrow. But we'll start spending more and more nights on the boat, trying to get it the way that we need it to actually live day to day. But we're downsizing and get rid of everything we own. Everything we keep will fit either on the boat or on the bus. So let's see. And yeah, and then we do yoga. We did yoga this morning. And it was cold. Like it's hard to keep this thing warm. So, because on the back, it's just isinglass right here, but it's the largest open space we have. So this folds down into a futon where we can just that's where we normally have it, but we moved it. So we had some more open space for yoga this morning. So this is the little area where we did yoga. And so there's the front of the boat. Here's the helm. Definitely old school. And then here's just the back sitting area. I put a towel to try to cover up some of the places where the cold air was coming in. It's freezing our ass off. Hi, Hammer. How's it going, love? All right, let's go down here. Join Tom downstairs, not let too much heat out. So what we've got here
so you'll get to see the full production here
is a little door, but then also a cover over the top. So this keeps the heat in this area and blocks it off from the area in the back. So that's what we're doing here. And then let me turn you back around this way.
What I was going to tell you is you guys will see we have to shut off heaters to use the cook to cook. So it's quite a production.
It is.
But it's good. We're getting it figured out.
We are.
As a matter of fact, I something. And the other thing that we have to think about is we need to take these drinks with us tomorrow. We'll need to take these drinks off the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case something was to happen.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Okay.
All right. Huh?
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm just trying to set the camera up where
I'm talking to myself.
they can see the most stuff. And so we've got, for those of you who know Hands in the Wild, my son Colin and my daughter-in-law Taylor. They'll be coming back shortly, and then we will not only do some cooking around here today, but do some games with chat. So we're looking at doing a Cards Against Humanity, where we might play a few rounds of Cards Against Humanity, and you guys get to pick the the winner of the rounds. So we'll be trying to impress you with our witty answers. Could get a little spicy in here. And then we'll probably do some Jackbox games as well.
Looks like we're okay.
So you all can actually really participate in the Jackbox games.
Looks like we're okay on the draw with the heater on.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try that.
If you think.
We can always turn off the oil heater for now.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
I was going to say.
Because we're fine, but...
It doesn't need to be. We can always put a heater down there and warm it up.
You see what I did? Oh, yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. Didn't even see a change. That oil heater. Those oil heaters are really good. They hardly draw. Wish I had another one of those.
All right. So let me catch up on chat here. Hi, Jackson. Lake River, you're on the water. So awesome. My favorite place. Oh, Ray Ray. Nice. Yeah, me too. I'm a different person when I'm by the water for sure. Buongiorno? Buongiorno. You did yoga with your eyes closed? Yes, I noticed you weren't there today, Shayna. It's okay.
It's okay.
It was a good one though, I thought.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
It was a good mix. Snowing. Time is an imaginary concept. Lovely. Hello from Belgium, Damaster. Hello, welcome in. My stupid car battery died last night. The week was snow. Oh no! I need my all-wheel drive. Sneaks in through the Narnia shower. I must be built differently. I have about 24 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm having my living room windows are open and only a t-shirt on, and you're not freezing. Well, yes. You are probably more used to cold weather, Clab. But yeah, you might be built differently. Even your extra thing, that's crazy. You were in the TV, so me and Chloe listened. Oh, well, at least you were with us. I was feeling ya. Time is a man-made construct. Absolutely agree. And hello, Damaster. Yes, glad to have you here, love.
So, Laura, do you want an omelet?
I guess you can. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I ate an entire thing of Cheez-Its.
Okay, well, if you don't, I'm not going to make it. I mean, I'm just asking.
What else are we going to eat?
What do you mean? Right now?
Yeah.
I was going to do a veggie omelet with some of your wonderful.
Oh shit. Okay. It's fine. It was just the chips. We don't need those anyway. Yeah, we'll just throw those away anyway. Okay. Did what fell? Just chips?
Just chips.
Okay, good.
Got it.
So this was my Mexican meal yesterday that I didn't eat. So he's gonna make an omelet with it. It's got a bunch of different veggies. Oh yeah, I think I would like this, honey, with all the veg in there. Good. Yes, Dixie, it did. Thank you, love. That was very, very sweet. I appreciate it. Yes, it did this past week. I think it was like Thursday or Friday. I opened it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hello, Buzzing Ranger. Yeah, it's very sweet, especially just to see your handwriting and stuff. She's got pretty handwriting. I love repurposing leftovers. Yes, we went out and so Yeah, there's some jalapenos here. This, I usually get the, like the rice, the vegetarian rice bowl at this Mexican place. So it's just a lot of different veggies.
So what do you want on yours? This mixture here? Do you want some beans and rice on yours?
No, I don't want
Just
beans
just
and rice
that?
in
You
the
want some
omelet.
jalapenos?
Yeah.
But no, none of that.
No, don't put
Okay.
guacamole in it. No.
Okay. Avocado? No avocado.
I mean avocado, yeah. The but yeah. So we've got mushroom. It looks like mushrooms, tomatoes, peppers, onion, spinach, all kinds of things that are in that. So we'll repurpose that with some Mexican, obviously some Mexican spices and things. So that'll, I think, will be great in an omelet.
1, 2, 3. Do you want cheese?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I need cheese. And probably, and we have some of that, the salsa that I brought home.
Oh yeah, there's some in there. I didn't.
So I can put some of that on top.
I didn't spill that.
Where the fluff am I going to send you stuff? You know what? That's a good question. We are going to have to figure that out.
We're gonna have a.
We'll have to get a PO box of some kind.
We're gonna set up a front box, so that way then we can give it out to people if they want to send us stuff. And I signed up for Throne yesterday as well.
You did?
Yeah.
I already have one.
You do?
Yeah.
I need one for my channel.
Oh. For, whatever. I don't think I'm doing that.
Oh,
but
I am. I'm gonna put stuff on there.
We'll just wait until we actually need it.
But the Throne
Like
thing.
right now, I don't know. We make our own money. We don't need.
Yeah.
I just we're not gonna do that right
I
now.
went down a rabbit hole with that stuff, trying to find the post office box, and Throne Throne kept coming up on my phone, probably because.
I just you know, as we disconnect from like our regular jobs and try to, you know what I mean, go into retirement and try to do all these trips, there may come a time when we have a choice and we're like, hey, if we want to go here, we may need some help from Chet. I just don't want to ask for stuff until we actually need it.
No.
And right now we don't need it. So
Maybe for some of the adventure trips and stuff, but not for
Yeah.
day-to-day living.
but I just
No, I'm with you.
that's I don't know. Chat for us, you guys are supportive, and you know, just coming along and being supportive is great. If there are things where, you know, we can't make things work, then we may put it out to chat and have a discussion about it. But you know, if it means we can't do things or can't stream or do whatever, but
Well, then we'll give Chet. Then we'll give people the option.
then we'll talk about it. But I just think until then, we just chill with it.
For example, the trip to Tasmania.
Tasmania.
Might need some help with that one. Do you want salt and pepper on yours,
I tore up a huge taco and made another meal out of it. Nice.
Laura?
But
Want salt and pepper on yours? A little bit?
a little bit.
or
Yeah,
just
a little
pepper?
bit.
Or just pepper?
Yeah, whatever.
I also have salt. I have some salt-free stuff too.
Gonna make surprises hard to accomplish.
Yeah.
They'll exist somewhere, yeah. Yeah, the beans, rice, guacamole, save for later. Oh, for nachos. There you go. You're making me want some.
Yeah.
We just threw out the chips, though.
We have other chips.
I bet we don't have any tortilla chips.
No, we don't.
You always buy potato chips.
We have potato
which
chips.
I don't like potato
I thought
chips.
you had tortilla chips here. That's why I didn't buy them. I thought we had some.
I don't like
So
potato chips.
I thought you brought a bag of that blue chip with you that we had at home. I thought you grabbed them, but guess you didn't.
Yeah, I haven't done the command yet. I know it does. I know it does. Shayna, I just don't feel like we necessarily need it yet. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna plug you back in so you can be on the, right now you're just on the general. should be able to, there you go. Hear the microphone. Hopefully that's a little better. Did you see my novel about the hot plate? Oh, sorry, Hammer. No, let me go back. How far back was it? Your novel about the hot plate. No, where was that? I'm always out of tortilla chips, and Cliff has, but yes. See, I like the blue corn tortilla chips. Those are my favorite. The blue corn ones. I can eat those plain. Just the salt and the blue corn chips. Those are really, really great. But I'm not a potato chip fan unless they're like jalapeno kettle chips. Specifically, I like those. Hammer said, don't know if you have a kitchen gear budget or if you're trying not to spend any money on it. But if you want my recommendation, it's to get induction burners.
Yep, we do have a budget. We do need
They have portable countertop setups, just like your hot plate.
Yep.
But they never get hot. So you can store them immediately once you're done using them.
Yeah,
No cool down time, easy cleanup.
That sounds great.
No, that does sound great.
Yep.
And
so what do you want on yours, Laura?
And so, like, right over here behind him, right where that is, there's room for a cooktop that's like, you know what I mean? Just like this big, like square. So, 2 burners maybe?
What do you want in there?
Yeah, mushrooms, and I like the, spinach. And I know it was a rice bowl, so there's
There you go.
stuff all in it.
There you
That's
go.
good. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Do you want any jalapenos?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want any cheese on there? A little bit of shredded cheese?
And those are pickled jalapenos, so. No, I don't think any cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, induction burners. I think that's a great idea. And so we want to get...
Hammer, if you have a link that you can post in our Discord, if you have a chance, and you would post something that you would get, that would be chef quality, that you would get.
New York Times. Best. Hold on. I'm going to open it. So here, look. Oh, yeah.
That looks great. That looks like that would plenty of room to store that.
Yep.
That's perfect. We just need 1 burner.
Well, 2 burners for everyday stuff might be better, if we can do it.
Well, it would be right here. It's going to go right here.
That's what I mean. Under there.
And then I,
$113 from Amazon.
That's great. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And that's the one that he suggested?
Yeah. I mean, he did the New York Times article.
Yeah, that's what we'll...
That has the best.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what we'll do.
The budget pick, $83, no frills.
No, let's get the $100 and whatever one.
It's the same brand.
Huh?
Duck's Top.
Yeah, Duck's Top, and they have them on Amazon. I've seen them on Amazon.
Yeah.
So we should
So
order
Duck's Top is it. It looks like that's the brand they recommend.
We should order one. Okay, you can show them that close-up of that, Laura.
Oh yeah, this looks lovely. Look at that, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Healthy. With the little Mexican flair. And all the good veggies in there. Anyone have a snowblower recommendation? Amazon has an electric one for $189. Shoots 20 feet and 720 pounds or something.
I have no idea. My dad is going through something at home right now where he has he's 82 years old and he has a walk behind, and I think I'm going to sell that when we go up there. He loves to blow snow.
He does love snowball.
He loves it. That's his thing. That's how he gets his exercise.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure that he can do it safely. All right, guys, and I'm making a couple small sausage patties to go with mine, and I need to go.
Sausages.
Huh?
Sausages.
Yeah. I need to go check these wings and this pork butt in 16 minutes. I set my timer.
How long are they gonna cook?
Huh?
How long are they gonna cook?
The wings?
Yeah.
Wings will be done in 45 minutes.
Wow. Here we're eating.
Huh?
We're eating right
Well,
now.
Those are just gonna. We're just gonna put in foil, and then we're gonna put them in sauce, and then we're gonna put them back on. Heat them back up. I just had the temperature at the right temperature
Oh,
to do
look
it.
at this nice fluffy omelet. This looks amazing, honey.
Fluffy is the optimal word, the best word. Licking my fingers with raw pork, that's probably not good.
Cliff wants one. He's shoveling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the only
John just saw an automated one today. That's like a snow Roomba. So it self does it in the yard or the drive. That's
that
crazy.
sounds amazing.
That's my speed, Dixie. Shayna said. Frat boys might steal it. It's almost 8K though. Oh my God.
Hey,
Hi, True Zens. How are you,
Shayna,
love?
can't you get the frat boys to do it? Don't they just offer when they see the young fit old man out there? I'm trying to recover from something I'm going to say, but the frat boys should be helping them. They should be shoveling. They should be offering to shovel. What's up with kids these days?
Oh, can you guys see what he's cooking at all? Let me try to do this. There you go. Now you can sort of see what he's doing. I shall post a link in Discord. That's fun. Yeah, people in Discord will get a kick out of that. You too can. Do you know how you could go through a whole season and pay the neighbor kids to shovel for 8K?
Man, I shoveled so many.
Shayna says, I walk through their shit every day. In their way, they have 6 pickups there.
No way. Okay.
I'd buy it if I had land. Yeah, but how much do you need to shovel? Look, the geese are on the
I think it just depends on how much snow you get. They got 13 inches. Yes, between yesterday and today.
The geese have flown south for the winter.
Dennis told me they got 13 inches.
Wow.
So if you think 13 inches is a foot deep, is it light? Is it heavy? If it's really wet, snowblowers get clogged.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a rumba, it just runs all the time. And then it's got to be dangerous.
I was going to say, but how do you keep it on the road?
How do you keep the squirrels from getting sucked up?
I'm sure the squirrels run away, but how do you keep it from, because if all you need is like the drive through the thing, how do I just do it, make it do the drive? I guess you map it out probably.
You remember our neighbor's lawnmower that we'd see get caught? We get caught.
Yep. For stables and stuff like that, it'd be amazing for my arthritis. Yeah.
Yeah.
2-car driveway, sidewalk, and another sidewalk, and Chloe's side yard.
Oh, okay.
That's what Shayna needs done. Yeah, we have about 8 so far. It's fluffy. So far, I can sweep it. Oh, that's nice. on Chloe's little yard.
Yeah, as soon as you walk on it, then you get
It's not something you just set up and leave there all the time. It's automated like a Roomba.
yeah.
Oh, you put out with it, so it has a device you put out with its borders. Oh. See, I don't know any of that stuff. We've never really had any fancy things like that.
No. What did we do in Omaha when it snowed?
I shoveled it.
You shoveled it with the kids?
Yeah.
Because I don't
I went out there with the snow shovel.
I don't ever remember shoveling the driveway.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. Yep. But I worked weekends and nights, and we worked, and you went to school, and man, those were the days.
Titan's sad.
Why?
You didn't make him an omelet.
I am making one right now for you, Titan. Right now. I did the Jimmy Dean sauce.
You can have this other one, this other half Titan, because the wings will be done soon.
Oh, wings won't be done for a little bit. You got another 2 hours on the wings.
Shayna hates shoveling, but she'll do it. Oh, you're going to paint a new wall mural this week.
Who is?
Dixie. On what wall? In the house? Bedroom? Living room? Outside of the house? Where are you painting, Dixie? Inquiring minds want to know. Dixie says I shovel when I'm ticked off.
And Laura, is that omelet good? Is it tasty?
Oh, Blobby. Hi.
You didn't tell me if that omelet's any good.
Blob opened up a portal right next to me.
Is that omelet any good?
It is good.
Okay.
It's very good.
Okay.
It's tasty. Yes. Titan said, Shayna, if you were single, I'd shovel for you.
Oh. That's sweet.
Yeah, Zen's the brekkie looking good. Yeah, Tom is rocking it. So, yeah, we went yesterday after our little meeting that we had in the morning for the yacht club, kind of to determine, it's like the annual meeting. So anybody who owns a slip here has to go and, just see what's going on. It's all budget stuff and whatever. So we went there and then went out to lunch with some folks. And Tom ordered cheese sauce and the pickled jalapenos after I ordered my meal. And so then I sat there and filled up on cheese sauce and pickled jalapenos and chips and didn't have any room for...
Because we were so hungry when we got there.
For food. But, so he's reusing... I got a veggie bowl. So it's just a bunch of the... kind of like fajita veggies. Plus spinach and mushrooms and stuff that they put in it. And reusing that for omelets. Really good. It's really good.
I made little sausage patties right here.
Mm-hmm. Shayna was like the sizzle ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
Dixie says, I don't know. I'll pick a random wall that looks too naked in my house and I'll do something with it. I love it.
That's awesome. You can do it on stream?
It's a great way to literally cool off. Yeah, you should do it on stream, Dixie. Seriously, that would be interesting to watch. Like doing a mural? Could watch you do that all day. Tom does have skills. Oh, true Zen. My dad was Commodore of our yacht club, but dude can't cook at all.
I like to cook. I like to cook. I like to fix stuff. I like to take long walks on the beach with my wife. And I like to game with you guys.
A character from TAIC pokes their head out and waves. Hi, my name is... And Blob drags the character away.
So TAIC poked their head out. They waved to you yesterday as well. You know, there's something going on here with this.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz and Blob are always up to something.
Well...
Actually, yesterday I thought we passed you in the river on a boat.
So there are probably other streamers who aren't allowed. There's all kinds of rules. There's other streamers involved.
Because there was a boat that came...
Dixie said, should I? I really didn't consider it, but I could. Yes.
I mean...
Yes. Seriously. No, your art, like, that is part of your talent. Like, people watching you paint, as I can't do any of that. So I think it would be awesome to, like, look at a wall and just seeing you, like, do that. I think it would be amazing, Dixie.
You and Taylor need to hang out, because Taylor painted our grandson's wall with the space theme mural.
Yeah, she did.
Before he was born, as her gift to
our daughter.
Our daughter, and it's really awesome. I really think that... I really didn't want beans on there, but jalapenos.
Dixie says, I want to be besties with her. Absolutely. I think you probably would be. I'm not kidding. I really do think you all would enjoy each other.
You guys are both witches.
And probably the same age, like around the same age, too. Don't you think?
I have no idea.
Nah. I don't know. How old... Dixie, do you mind me asking? I forget. How old are you?
Taylor just turned 30.
Yeah.
That I know.
Hi, Dicker. It is delicious. Yeah. And this, like, what Tom made me, I mean, it's pretty healthy. It's just vegetables and nice fluffy eggs. So, yeah, Dixie's 34. She'll be 35 in April. So,
there you go.
Yeah. Taylor's a little younger than you, but not much.
Oh, shit. You guys are our kids' age.
Oh, most of them are our kids' age.
Oh my gosh, Dixie.
I know. It's like, why do they like to hang out with us?
Oh my gosh, Dixie. Our conversations are so wrong.
Blob and Blitz weren't in that boat, Tom.
Oh my god.
Oh, Blob and Blitz weren't in that boat, Tom. But if you go to the Bahamas, you might find us. Can we do that? Oh, there's Dawn. Don't fall in.
He left, what's this, Judy?
Uh-huh.
He left Judy sitting in the car. She was just sitting up in the parking lot.
He probably just needed to get something.
No, he's turned all the heat on. He's been in there for an hour.
Oh.
He's been in there since, he may have maybe they ran to Lowe's and got heaters. You know, I sent that text to everybody saying that we take a power hit and everybody's heater shut off. Anybody who had digital heater shut off. So they're going to be screwed if that happens again.
Yeah. That's going to be, once we move here, that's going to end up being our thing, right?
We will go and save people. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Because they're going to be like, hey, can you... There we go. Hold on one second.
I gotta
Yeah.
run out and check the wings in the butt for her.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take you with.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go do it.
Let me plug this in. Right, let me plug this in. Charge this one.
Right back.
Start up another one. Sorry guys, the Need a new one.
Be right back.
All right, there we go.
The food's there. This is cooling off. So yeah, this
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, that burner that we use right there, hammer, takes at least 30 minutes to an hour to cool down enough to put away. I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy one of those right now.
Oh, thanks, Shayna. I can't see it. I just tossed it up there this morning. But thank you. Yep, the mic died. It sure did. Thanks, guys, for letting me know, though. That's... If you do appear in the Bahamas, hopefully we don't have to board you. Oh. Really? It's that kind of thing. So you're like the Bahama Coast Guard? Seriously, are you in the Bahamas? Blitz? Oh, I love that. That's perfect for us, Clab. We must let go of the life we have planned, so as to accept the one that is waiting for us. I love that. We all became HAL 9000 there for a moment. Wow. Well, that's awesome. Like, are you there permanently or for a while? What's going on? I mean, eventually Tom and I will get to the Bahamas. We're going to take this boat there. Open the boat store out, please. Tom will be back shortly. He's gonna go check the smoked meat. So we should play some Jackbox, guys. So we'll let Tom get some eating done. We can play some Cards Against Humanity when Colin and Taylor get back. But between now and then, we could play some Jackbox games. Who would play? Who would actually play Jackbox if we started up a session? It's not hard, and you can do it, you know, on a mobile phone or PC or whatever. It's really very easy. But just get a sense of interest here. Tom is gabbing, probably. He probably found someone to talk to. Absolutely. You could use your iPad or your PC or your laptop, Shayna. Cool. All right, that's 2. And then Tom and I. So that's 4. I think we can have up to 8, so isn't that right? And then everybody else can, I think we can have up to 8 playing, and then there's the audience participation.
So,
Memphis, hi love. Hi.
things are...
Sorry, I was lurking earlier and saw Tom using red silicone gloves to pull things off the grill. I have better options, he said.
It's what I had available to me at the moment.
How
Yep.
are you, Memphis?
Thank you, Memphis. I went and looked, and I didn't have my gloves here from home.
Plus, he has to show off his meat.
But the turkey kielbasa is done.
Oh, you've never heard of it? I think you would think it was fun, me fan. It's pretty low. It's pretty low pressure, and at the end of the day, like if you don't have an answer, there's always the option to let the game choose your answer, which is totally fine too. And I would recommend, rather than getting upset like, oh, I'm running out of time, I can't think of anything, just let the game pick it. It's still fun, and the game actually picks good answers. Where'd the kids go? Ooh. Thanks. Where did the kids go?
To C&P's to drop off the fire pit and to just talk to him for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Code word.
He went to his sister's house.
You guys ever? We've got a nice flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Memphis, yeah, we're doing a pork shoulder, just doing some wings, and some smoked cowboy baked beans.
Mm-hmm.
But I was hangry, so we had to have an omelet.
I think he would be pretty hard to find, and as long as nothing suspicious happens, I probably won't get a chance to board. I wouldn't be afraid.
Of who?
Blitz. Yeah, this one also looks awesome. Yes. Everything is good. Tom just makes good food. I know Blitz gets around, obviously. Well, so I am curious. Are you there for like work? You traveling for work? Or are you relocating?
Who, Blitz?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Somebody's in the Bahamas right now. Or are they in the Bahamas or?
Much smacking must be good. Yes.
Yeah.
Tom does smack his food.
I do. I'll try not to, if it's annoying.
When he's hungry, especially.
Oh, those jalapenos in the omelet are good.
I know, isn't it? Yeah, it is good. Even though they're pickled, I kind of wondered how that was going to taste. But they're okay.
Yeah.
A work of sorts, just another income. Cool. That's awesome. Memphis said, nice, Tom. If you need anything barbecue related, let him know. Memphis said. Be right back, customers. Okay.
I do, Memphis.
Yay, customers. Maybe they're going to buy the store. Just buy it out, man. May the customers need all kinds of things.
Can we please go there and stream if you'll let us?
Mm-hmm. I think you'd have a blast.
We met him through Chef John.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Colin. Oh, I need to set my timer on my phone. Whoops.
I'm full.
10 minutes on those. Okay.
Nope. Didn't miss anything. We're still just hanging out. This is going to be the pace of the day, guys. Like it's literally going to be a slow day.
All right, now I'm going to cut up. Let me do these dishes. No, I need to saute this. This is where we run into space problems.
Now you got to decide when to do the wall. Yeah, well, and you know what? You should take a picture of the wall, blank, whatever wall you've chosen, as a blank canvas, and you can put it on Discord, and you can build up. Are you gonna give everybody a preview or an idea of what, kind of what your vision is for it generally, or are you just going to go in with like...
Well, you got to have some idea.
Or maybe not. I mean, creatives, sometimes they just look at a blank thing and just start doing
Well,
stuff.
she's going to look at her paint and see what color she has. That's where it's going to start. What do I have for paint?
I don't know. How do you know? Did you ask her?
No, I'm just telling her how it's going to be.
WTF.
Maybe she has a whole design done.
She's going to come through that phone and flying solo tackle your ass. She may be small, but...
She would hurt my back.
And you deserve it. Tom has shown his hiney 107 times on stream. Dixie said, love that idea, actually. Thank you. I just look at a wall and go, this would look better with a 4-foot Kirby on it.
There you go. Yep.
There you go. My car lives and brings McDonald's. Nice, Shayna. You will not starve, and you have a car. Yeah, Tom is being bossy today. He is fantasy. Shane is like, and that's only since we started counting the times you've shown your butt on stream.
I have this huge thing about my butt being on stream.
But now I just don't think you care. I think you just don't care anymore.
I don't give a shit about a lot of things anymore.
Oh, blame game stats. Here we go. Darn has been blamed 42 plus 153 times. Shayna has been blamed 147. Ooh, Dar's in the lead. 237 is Tom. T 220. Clab 237. Oh wow, you and Clab are in like neck and neck. I'm 113. Mr. Lurkers has been blamed 174. And Dixie has been blamed 67 times.
And who can blame? Can anybody in chat use the blame?
I don't think so.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Who can use the blame? Can anybody use it or just the mods?
Yeah, fantasy chat has desensitized Tom. I do. I think so. I really do. There were a lot of things he wouldn't like.
Might be good.
Well, like look at this, eating on stream. He had a real problem with it before. And now you're smacking and making all kinds of ASMR eating noises.
Well,
he doesn't care.
The freaking camera's on 24/7, 365. If I get hungry, I'm going to have to eat. She's not even going to... No, it's...
Dixie said, see, I'm innocent AF.
Yeah. So who's leading the blame?
You and Clab are tied.
Why am I? I don't even understand why I'm even considered.
Because most of the shit that happens on this stream is your fault.
Is it really? Or is it just fun to blame me?
Ask chat.
All right. Well.
Now you're 238. Clab broke the tie.
Okay. That was good.
All can use the blame.
Okay.
But it's only a few people that can blame you specifically. Titan.
Oh. That was so good.
He's using the wrong name. I'll tell you that.
What?
Titan's trying to blame me.
Oh.
Now he uses my real name, so it's not working. There you go. Now you got it.
If everybody in chat could blame Mr. Lurkers twice.
P&O. Dicker said, you need to be a part of P&O stream team. There are no faults, just happy little accidents. Nice.
That's nice.
What's a stream team?
You know how different streamers have stream teams? Like Dixie's, Corner Crew, and we don't have, you know, and Shibugi's, you know, Yacht Crew, Shipmates, or whatever he calls them.
114? That's rigged. Should be at least triple that. I actually am known for having my shit together most of the time. Slice of cheese in a medium-low skillet. Let it brown, and then you have a cheese cracker. Looked good. Is that what you just did? Is that what Meepan said? Because she said, slice of cheese in a medium-low skillet. Just let it brown, and then you have a cheese cracker.
Oh, no,
looked good.
Yeah. There was some extra in there, yeah. But I'm going to make, I'm going to cut up these veggies and saute them for the cowboy beans.
Oh, there you go. Love that. Even the numbers know I'm innocent. Oh, it's your stream team.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Dicker has great merch, too.
The P&O in Dicker Sonderlander stands for professionalism and quality. I love that, Dicker.
So you're saying that you don't have people like our stream and your stream, if you know what I'm saying? You don't have people timing out.
Our stream, your stream. We all scream for your stream.
For Dicker's stream. Okay. You know the question I'm asking is, you have a more... Well, we're pretty wholesome. You know, there's really not much I can say. Our stream is pretty freaking awesome.
Wholesome?
Yeah. Well, like, current. I can't think of what I'm trying to say.
Titan says, believe it or not, I'm only banned from 2 channels. Do tell, Titan. How'd you get banned? I am curious. Well, I think you can be overly sensitive. I don't think you're
overly
bannable.
Offensive. We got that one guy that always comes in and is always saying jack off.
Shayna, you're banned from somewhere?
Shayna's banned?
Dixie said the corner crew is what I call my subs and community.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is, I think, different than a stream team.
Okay. Do tell them.
Fantasy said, we are the most wholesome stream. Whole. H-O-L-E. Some. All stream on their own, but with Kieri, we also host an English-speaking streamer, actually. Oh, cool.
That's cool. Okay.
Hey, Dicker, I might be interested. I mean, if you're like serious, like I don't know what all that means, but would love to support.
Oh, that's chicken wings. Chicken wings.
Dixie is banned in a few places. Janet's been banned? What? For what? Like, oh my god. Okay, that's... Yes, Corner Crew is not a stream team. I'm part of our... So, Dixie's stream team, she's part of the Good Cause Crusaders. And I believe that you have to be a partner to start a stream team. And Rusty started that one, right? Did he start the Good Cause Crusaders? You can join one while not partnered, but I believe you have to be a partner to start one. Yeah. Our stream team is actually just a large circle of friends from the stream bubble, which are interested to be a part of. No, he got me into it, but Chef Steve, yes.
Yeah, yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was Chef Steve. That was a while ago. He was one of the first ones where I saw him doing the cause for St. Jude and the gaming consoles and things that they do for and I donated to that. And then I saw Rusty doing it. Yeah. So it makes sense that they're all... And I don't think he has Good Cause Crusaders set up as a formal stream team. Blitz is a part of the TRC stream team. What's that one, Blitz? TRC. Yeah, it's more of a charity team. Yeah. Yeah, when the whole group of them, didn't they all go to St. Jude where they did a thank you thing? I know Rusty and Megan.
Yeah, there were a bunch of
I think Chef Steve went to that one too.
A bunch of went and did a...
Careful with the fingers.
You probably shouldn't watch.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, the Reaper crew? That's cool. That's cool.
I do not want to cut these jalapenos up. Does anybody know why?
Because you won't be able to pee for the rest of the day?
You know what?
You gonna put some gloves on? Dixie admires your knife skills, Tom.
Thanks. You're getting better.
No Name said that's so grim. Shayna said, so I got a gel battery. What the hell is that? $269.
Yeah, so there's lead acid maintenance battery. That the lead acid is the component with the zinc, and it's liquid, but it's lead acid, and the lead plates and the acid interact. But some of them are serviceable. Those are the ones that you add water to. Then there's a lead acid maintenance free, and then the next level up is the gel. It's just a maintenance free battery, and just a different style. We cannot use a gel on here. We've tried it, and they just get destroyed because of the conditions for the batteries. So we're back to lead acid, maintenance free though.
So actually, maybe, is that a good deal, Tom? $269?
That's standard price.
Standard price.
The batteries are expensive.
So we need to extend P&O to the U.S. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I literally can't. Oh, I don't want to leave
Probably should go get those wings off the grill before they...
Okay.
We don't.
Just... Thank you. It was good. It was really good. Now I'm full.
You guys notice the...
Just be careful. Jeez. Bear claw.
Ooh, in the eye. In the eyes. Man, this stuff gets in your lungs too.
Need glasses too.
Nah. You just got some juice.
Blob's holding a two-sided glaive. I once said to be a streamer.
Your grill is turned off. Did you finish your cook? No. Why is my grill turned off?
Oh,
Because I didn't. The timer went off, and I think.
just pull off.
You know what? I'm gonna finish cutting this, and then I'm gonna pull it off. It's no big deal.
Well, yeah, because the heat's still in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I just reduced it to 250 anyway to let it slow cook. The wings are done.
I once said to a streamer, "You look like Vsauce," and he and he banned me.
And I forget that. Does Taylor like spicy? Laura,
I have no clue, no name, but what?
does Taylor like spicy food? I think she's okay.
No, she does not like spicy.
So I can't put jalapenos in the beans.
We could probably do half and half.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just do half of them. We'll just do half of them. Okay.
I mean, you took the
seeds out.
The seeds out,
and
right?
I washed them off, and so.
They probably aren't going to be that spicy.
If I did that right.
No. And is that so? I don't know, like, who is that, but was there a reason to take offense to that?
Hey, Laura, you're in
What?
charge. You're in charge of these sautés.
Okay, I can do that.
Be right back.
What is a glaive? Gives Blob a torch and some matches. Great collab. Remind me never let you babysit my grandchildren. Michael David Stevens is an American educator, public speaker, entertainer, and editor, best known for creating and hosting the education YouTube channel Vsauce. Oh, he sounds like an awesome person. An American educator, especially like he's a teacher, a public speaker, and an entertainer and editor. Sweet. A glaive, sometimes spelled as glaive, is a type of pole weapon with historical origins in Europe, known for its distinctive design and versatile combat applications. A glaive typically consists of a single-edged blade, approximately 45 centimeters long, affixed to a pole. Holy camole. I have an official mail from Twitch. No, I do. I think that would, I like this. Hey, can somebody, like, or No Name, can you put that in, like recommendations or stream promotions or, you know, something so that we can, I think that would be awesome to look that person up. Would love it. I have an official mail from Twitch. Well, let's see. Let's see, chat. Okay. Official mail from Twitch. An official email. What is Dicker talking about? Maka Waka, how's it going? How are you? Day is going well. It's just chill. I feel like it's not the most like engaging content day, but it's all right. We did yoga this morning and a meditation, and that was really nice. It's warming up on the boat. It's now 56 degrees, so it's warming up a little bit. It's actually a really pretty day outside, but it is cold. I don't know if it's even in the 30s yet. But you feel very well engaged. Thank you, Dixie. Oh, good. Well, so, because we're just hanging out, right? I mean, this is what it is. We're just hanging out. This is boat life. Especially on days when it's this cold. And I think everybody in Tennessee is like hunkering down. So, and we're sauteing this for the Tom's making some cowboy beans. Inspired by, I'm trying to think who put it. Was it Little Valkyrie, or I might go to Discord and actually see. Because we were talking about smoking things, and I want to say, I can't remember who it was. Hi, Jean. How are you, love? Dixie likes smoking things. Now I want to make you a waffle pillow. I'm not going to because you already have some awesome waffle pillows, but I'm going to make something spectacular. You have already done so much for us, Dixie. Been lurking and watching? Nice. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, we're just hanging out today. It's really just a chill stream. I hope everyone is, you know, just chilling as well. Enjoying your day. If it's as cold as everybody says it is everywhere, just grab a flippin' blanket and snuggle up, man. You know? I have only just started. Well, just wait. When you visit Dixie and we set up your little room in the front, it's gonna have all of the things that you've made us, like all the comfy things, just all over the place. So sweet. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. What? Okay. Thank you, Dicker. I will figure this out. It's gonna make me do something. But I see we got an email. Thank you, love. That is like so amazing. Guys. Okay. Yay! Thank you, Dicker. Thank you, Dicker. Thank you, Dicker. I'll figure it all out. And I see the email. I just don't know where it's gonna take me. So I won't like get all into my own computer on stream. But we'll figure all that out. So I appreciate that, love. I'm looking forward to figuring out what all that's about. There's no water in here, I don't think. Did he add anything? Looks like it's steaming, sort of. All right. Okay. Looking pretty cold outside, guys. Do you want to see? Do you want to see outside? Just a little change of scenery. So this is the view out the kitchen window. So there you go. And it looks like such a beautiful day, but it is, you can see it's windy. I think you can see it's windy. I don't know. By the water you can. And but it's kind of pretty. You know, it's not as bright out as it was earlier, but we still have like a little bit of sun peeking through the clouds in some places, but definitely a cold day. I guess we're supposed to start getting some snow at about 7 o'clock tonight. Tom and I are going to stay on the boat, so we probably, you know, we won't be able to see it just because, I mean, maybe in the lights and stuff, but of course it's going to be dark. And then we'll stay here until probably lunchtime tomorrow, and then we'll head home. So we'll see what it's like tomorrow morning. We'll see what it's like. So, it's so funny trying to stream here. It's like you can sort of see, I don't know why, but there. You're a little crooked maybe. I can't tell. Can't tell. Whew, these jalapenos are making a very potent steam. Smells good. I like it. Hopefully it won't be too spicy for Taylor. But the green pepper, jalapeno, and onions, it's gonna make. Give it some good, give those beans some good taste, especially with the smoke. I hope Tom's not struggling with the, let's see. T, hello, love. How are you doing? What's going on today? Folks were asking about you earlier. You been lurking? I can cook. I was the one who cooked for the family, like, for the first however many years of their lives. Tom just likes it more. Jesus, scared me. Just got home. Nice. I hope your day's going well. We're just hanging out. It's been a very chill day. We started off, you know, with the yoga and stuff like that, which honestly, it was cold. So, not the most enjoyable yoga I've ever done. But we did get it out of the way. So, and now I wonder if I should open this. This might actually... We'll see. If we get any of the sun in here. Or if I've just let a bunch of the heat out. We'll see. I might have to shut the window. I might have to shut the shades. I think it went down a degree. So it's only like 55 in here right now. So it's definitely chilly today. And no, I wouldn't call this cooking Titan. I would call this stirring. Tom is cooking. I'm just stirring his food for him. Saw a bit of yoga but left halfway through. Yep, yeah, we saw you. We saw you in. Just being the disciplinarian for Hunt Beer and a few others. Snow is just now moving just outside Ashland City. Oh, toward Lakewood? So Ashland City is just... That's just downriver from here. That's not far away at all. Wow. We are going to get snow. We're going to get snow, chat. I'm so excited. It's only 26 degrees. So whatever falls is going to stick. I'm so full. I should not have eaten that whole. Like halfway through, I could tell I should stop, but it tasted really good. And now I just feel icky. You can have ours. Bob takes a hot metal out of a forge and brings it over to the power hammer. A curved piece of metal. What are you making, Blob? There's Tom. Did you see him walk by the window? I feel like I'm having a low energy moment right now. I can't really complain about our snow so far this season. We haven't had much. We haven't had any. It would be nice. I always want snow over the holidays, but I wouldn't mind a snow day or two here. Although Tom's supposed to go to Wisconsin tomorrow, so I kind of wish that it was not happening tomorrow or tonight. You know, we don't have any equipment to clear the roads when it snows here, so they'll put, you know, salt down, but you know, then oftentimes it melts and then it refreezes, so it can make it just horrible. Like, how we deal with it in Tennessee is everyone just waits it out.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, baby.
Bob is making Fey blades to practice with. He may have more snow down by his family than what we've got up here. T said, you may have more snow down where your family is.
Oh, okay.
How many inches did they say was on the ground?
13.
13 inches on the ground?
13 the last 2 days, yeah.
Wow.
But now it's below 0, so we're not going to get enough snow. Or
Yeah.
enough snow. Okay.
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 So what's the status on the
wings shoulders at 128 degrees, which means it needs to go to 195 to 205, so 200. So probably,
It's halfway done.
yeah, but this part's going to go pretty quick. It's a small one, and then the wings are, I'm going to leave them in there 15 minutes. They're in the sauce. I'm going to get the sauce bubbly and boily, and the wings are done.
What about the beans?
The beans I'll put in shortly. Just going to put them in there, and all I have to do is warm up.
Yeah.
Get that smoky flavor. Add my beans in there.
Are you gonna put that glass pan in there?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's a
I know it's Pyrex,
it's
but
designed to cook in a
is it supposed to be? Don't you normally put them in a?
foil pan.
Yeah.
I don't have one the right size, so we're going to use that.
There's probably one in the yacht club. Do you want me to?
No, it's huge. It's this size.
Oh, they don't have any smaller ones?
Too small. We're good.
Cliff. Today's a good New World day.
It is, but we're going to do that tonight.
Probably tonight after everybody leaves. I think we'll do, while we're streaming, I think we'll do, we had talked about doing Jackbox games. Everyone loves Jackbox, so we talked about doing Jackbox games. That way chat can have like an active role in it. And then also, if you guys want to just watch us play Cards Against Humanity, it can actually be really funny. So,
Who is that?
Maka.
Hey, Mecca.
I got the quest done last night with the wilds. Oh, good. So it doesn't kill me. Oh, good.
They got the quest done that we didn't win?
No, the one that, the wilds of Elysium.
Yeah! What's up?
Loki. Those beans should help keep the boat warm tonight.
Yeah.
Gross.
These should be good beans, though. Call them
After that omelet, though, I'm like so full right now. Like, food does not even look good. Gene. See, somebody thinks Loki's funny.
Loki is funny as
It's that place they won't let you in until you do the quest.
Cahootsin.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I think I finished it. Because I think I can get in the place. That still kills me, but yeah, to get inoculated.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Clap.
Hello.
See, I made it. I made the, it's with channel points now. So it's more accessible for everybody
That's awesome.
to yell your name.
Carpe diem.
Seize the day.
Make your lives extraordinary.
You guys watching this? I don't really have a recipe for anything that I cook. You guys know that already. So, but we are using Ray's original barbecue sauce on these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be so good.
It's not always me this time.
Mucka. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Mucka. It's not always me now. I know. Now.
But I think that, Mucka, how does that make you feel that it's not just you?
I know.
Because I knew.
It used to just be Mucka's.
Because I was like, that was Mucka's signature thing.
We'll see if he's able to change the settings enough to make it something I can play and enjoy. But in the meantime, I'm sticking with Grand Theft Auto.
All right, guys.
Thanks, Cliff.
Okay.
The movement in New World makes me nauseous. I have to have John fluff with my settings on it before I try again. Yeah, you said that before. And I don't know if it's like the quickness of the mouse. I mean, you can take things more slowly.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's taking
Like make the mouse less responsive, which makes, you know what I mean, the movement slower, which might help. Mucka said, yeah, it should be a channel point thing only I can access. We'll give Mucka his own permissions.
Mucka will have his own.
Late but good dinner done. Clab said pork shoulder with rice. Oh, Clab did a pork shoulder too. With rice and beans and a pepper sauce.
My God, Clab.
Sounds so good. Did you see some of the pictures
Oh,
of
it's,
Clab's
the
food?
stuff that he cooks is just like.
It's
Dude.
beautiful food.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't, like, you know, go into chefery or something, Clab. Like, you seem to just have a talent, but you
Well, we don't know. He might be a chef.
You might be.
We don't know. He sounds like he is.
But just, he has such a talent for making, like, the plating and making things look so beautiful. When can I start my apprenticeship at Chef Tom's Kitchen and Broadcasting Service? Dicker wants to know.
Let's go, Dicker. Come on.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Pop!
Yes? Hello?
That's Cliff.
Hello, Cliff. How are you today? Are you done shoveling?
Oh, Cliff said turn off camera shake in settings.
Are we
I
shaking?
did that before I even tried launching it the first time. I just got to make my husband fluff with it at some point. He is pretty good at making things work how I need them to.
Cool.
Yeah. She's just extremely sensitive to the... Dude, shoveling snow sucks. Cliff said.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I'm getting too old for that.
Whose birthday was it today?
But it's good. It's really good exercise.
Yeah.
Like shoveling snow is really great exercise. So think of it as that, a free workout. You don't have to pay anybody for it.
Whose birthday was it today? Cappy.
Mm-hmm.
Cappy. It's Cappy Sammy Hagar.
It is Cappy's birthday.
Cappy Sammy Hagar birthday. I can drive 55. Can we play that song for Cappy?
I have a seizure disorder. So movement is a big deal in my eyes, so it gets in the way of a lot of stuff, yeah. I need to write an email to my CEO, apprenticeship abroad. Do you need some miles on your credit card?
I'm going to see my. I'm going to see a. Yeah. We could say I'm going to go learn. We could work on this. This be good.
Do you need some miles?
I'm willing to write. I am willing to write letters for anybody's boss. If you, for some reason, need to take time off to watch the stream, or to participate in stream help, we can We can definitely write letters to your boss about why you missed
Well,
work.
and actually, there might actually be some valid ways to get him here. Like, with the overlap in what you all do.
Yeah.
Like, some actual, like, yeah, it'd be good.
I tell you, is HBQ, are you hanging, lurking today? I want to know how you're doing. I haven't seen him pop in.
Dixie said my boss is kind of a stickler for
what you can do, and can't do. It's kind of hard to watch.
Cliff said, "Can you write me one to take off at least a month, please?"
Yeah.
Dixie's like, "She's a real fluffling, I tell ya."
I'll post some. Oh, Dixie, are you your own boss? Is that what you're saying? Fluffling, you're the.
He said, "Your mom and dad. Oh, you are your boss." I'm not just making a joke of being self-employed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I thought.
get it.
Hey Laura, I'm only going to use half of this onion and pepper in there. This is a lot. So I'm just
We
going to
can
use.
save the
I'm
rest.
just going to use half of it.
You can put the rest in omelets another
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can use it this week because I'll.
Yeah,
Essentially be
or
done.
with rice. Are you gonna make me some rice and beans? Well, these are some beans.
Well, I don't know if I am or not because we're going to run out of time.
That's fine.
Might have time to do it tomorrow.
I won't starve. I'll figure it out.
I'll be okay. Guys, you should see what this is going to look like. Look at this. Cowboy beans.
Tom was gonna make me some food so that I won't starve while he's gone.
So these have turkey, smoked turkey sausage, which is smoked on the grill. 3 or 4 types of beans, barbecue sauce, seasoning.
Cliff said, "Tom, those look awesome, by the way."
I'm going to taste them right now.
Don't stick your fork back in there.
You want a bite?
No.
There we go.
Dicker said, "Okay, update. I need to start the apprenticeship right now." Right this minute.
Okay. I am no kidding. I'm going to work on letters to post in Discord for people to use at work. That would be funny. What are the benefits of watching Lala Carpe Diem? There's a lot of life lessons here and professional development.
Excuse notes for being late.
Professional development. Oh, excuse me. Just excuse me.
Yes. Yeah, now they're going to go in the smoker
They are going to go in the smoker.
to get some of that.
We'll put them in the smoker until they come to a boil.
Okay, so if we're going to do Jackbox games.
Man, gonna do what?
Jackbox games.
I thought you used Loki's term. These are. So one of the things that I forgot that we don't have a lot of is water. So that's one of the things, guys. When it's freezing outside, they shut the water off.
You probably need to get water from the store. Or just take these, well,
I'm good with washing dishes with the water that's on the boat. I just,
yeah.
I mean, I filled it when we were in.
Well, and we can always, honestly, we can always take these water jugs and up to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And just fill them
Yeah,
from
we
the
could.
sink there.
We could.
Kind of just need like a hose attachment to attach to the sink faucet. We might need to rig something.
For what? For up there?
Yeah. So if I do Jackbox, then I need to log into the stream on my computer.
Yep. And then that's why you have that long cord.
And I'll start Streamlabs and all that stuff from here. And I can put it up there so that while you guys are down here, you should be able to maybe see the room.
I don't know, it'd be interesting. Because you got to use that.
Can I make... Did you bring your GoPros?
I did not. Oh, I see what you're saying for the
Just for the third-party camera.
I did not.
So
Laura.
instead of having it be my computer, I would like it to be, you know what I mean, just a camera that kind of has the whole room so folks can see that we're all playing together. Sorry, chat. I hate this when we have to do this because normally I like everything to be ready, but you know, when we do transitions to new activities, y'all are here for it, so this is what it is. Are you sure we don't have another GoPro here?
No, we don't.
Are you positive?
One that will work with your computer?
Yeah.
There's only one that we have that works with the computer.
Did we take them all home?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Can a Samsung Galaxy be used as a
Camera device?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe, because it's maybe. Anybody know that? Can a Samsung Galaxy be used as a wired camera?
A Samsung Galaxy be used as a camera input for computer. How to use a phone as a webcam.
There you go. If it shows up, it may show up as a camera device, which is cool about Androids.
How can I use my Samsung phone as a camera for PC? Oh boy.
Well, the easiest thing to do, Laura, is just plug it into your
Another third-party software.
Yeah, the best thing to do is just plug it into your computer, and if it sees it,
connect your phone to your PC using a USB cable. You will see the USB prompt. Open it and select Use USB for and pick Webcam. Open the device as a webcam prompt that pops up, and then click on the notification. You will see the same view on your PC. Android 14 or later. So we can go to Advanced and share content. On your phone, okay.
I mean, chat, this should be an easy answer. It should, I bet you, because she's USB-C and she has a USB-C port on her computer, it may just show up as an external camera, like a webcam, Laura.
Let's see.
I'm just thinking with Streamlabs, it might...
Dicker said yes. Droid Cam, for example. Cliff said, oh, I was going to ask on the utilities on your slip, do they have hookups to get rid of gray water? Yeah, we have freshwater hookups, and yes, there is a pump out station.
We have to go to pump out. They're not white. They're not...
over by the gas docks.
We're not plumbed here.
Yeah, it's not plumbed.
Not like some docks are.
So if you use the facilities, then
It's free.
like on the boat, then it just goes into a tank, just like an RV, and then you go to the, when we go get fuel, we'll pump it out, or just go over to the pump out station and pump it out.
But usually we walk up to the restroom.
I was gonna say, the bathrooms are just right up there, and they're nice bathrooms, civilized toilets, you know, just nice facilities. It's warm in there, so just walk up there and do your business. Whew, those jalapenos are burning my eyes. Laying on Sloan while she is reading. What's Sloan reading? Blob.
Okay.
So it looks like
Probably
with
not.
a USB.
Yeah, if you,
I might not even. Android.com.
I would go to Streamlabs, Laura. Do you use Streamlabs on your laptop?
Why do you need? Yeah, it
Stream-
once, but it needs to see it.
But
as,
Streamlabs would have the answer. I would go to Streamlabs, FAQ, and
Yeah,
okay.
got it. Laptops often come with a built-in webcam. However, the quality is not as good. You can always save money by using your Android phone as a webcam. Besides, you can use the high-quality camera of Android for better picture quality during video calls. You can use an Android phone as a webcam USB as well wirelessly. Oh, AirDroid is a mobile management that provides solutions. Android 14 or later.
And what do you have?
I don't know. I've been updating mine. Does that matter? The prerequisite for this method is that your phone device runs on Android 14. Also, you need a good transfer USB connection cable. Google has simplified the execution of this version of OS to use the method described below. Connect your phone to your PC using a USB cable. You will see a prompt. Open it and then select USB and pick webcam.
There you go. Seems pretty easy.
Open the device as webcam prompt pops up, then click on the notification and you will see the same view on your PC. Your phone camera is now your web camera. You can pick it for any video calling app in the Meetings app settings.
Which
Does
you'll
not
just.
require a third-party app or internet connection.
That's what I thought.
Cons. No feature is available to make changes to how the camera performs. Connection can be severed if the USB connection shakes. Alright,
Seems pretty straightforward, doesn't it?
it does. As long...
It'll either show up or not, because it just depends on the interface and the software. Yeah.
Oh, she's slightly annoyed with you, Blob. This is super easy. Alright, hold on. Let me see Dicker. Dicker sent over a whisper.
Okay.
Video Ninja.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go put the beans on and bring the wings back. The wings are done. Okay, I'll be right back again.
Oh, this is for OBS.
Yeah, but it's still Streamlabs, so
Well, Streamlabs. Sort of OBS.
yeah.
Alright, cool.
I would imagine you'll just plug it in and your computer will either.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
If how do I tell? Let me check to see if
You could literally just
this cam is 14.
Yeah, maybe.
It's about, right? So I go to settings, about.
Yeah, software. Yeah.
Software download and software update. Oh, about the phone. Model,
Look for the software.
software information, version 13.
Bummer.
Dude.
Oh well, so close.
Okay. Well, then I will need this one. What Dicker was just saying. Thank you, Dixie. As my mug is like right up there in the camera. Oh, probably saw it my nose too.
Okay. Did you hear what I'm going to do? I'm going to go put these
What?
beans on, and I'm going to bring the wings back. Beans on, wings back. The butt's at 141 degrees.
If the video fails to load in OBS Studio, when the browser remains blank. Okay, so remote screen share, create. So what? Add your camera to OBS. We'll see. Maybe if I put it, maybe Streamlabs will recognize it. Thank you, Dixie. So, flippin'. Of course, why can't it be easy? Why can't I update my phone to 14? Why is my phone only 13? Why? So let me say update Android to 14. If you have, oh, it's a Google Pixel device. Mine's not a Pixel device. It's a Galaxy. Oh. What? What? Oh. You open the door for him. Those look amazing. Oh, I can smell them. Wow.
Really vinegary.
I like them that way. Louisiana hot sauce is vinegary.
There's the wings.
Look at that, chat. Beautiful.
Okay. Get something to burn here.
Oh, you just got the, hey Loki, you just got the update to 14 a week ago? If the boat were to get painted, what color would you paint it?
Oh, the same color.
You would?
Yeah.
Go with the,
Yeah.
So-
it's the original.
I was going to say, it's the original color. So, you know, boats now are all white. And so the beige color is
Oh my god.
so I'd probably stay with that just because my favorite color is turquoise. Ironically enough, kind of like the color of your name, Fantasy.
I do love turquoise too. That's one of my favorite colors.
Also really love purple.
I just washed my hands, guys.
But yeah, so that's what we're going to paint the bus. It'll be white, but it's going to have the turquoise stripes on it.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. I gotta try one.
Those look amazing.
Oh my god.
Is it really good?
Oh yeah.
Really good. Can I have this one?
Mm-hmm.
Would you look at that?
Wow.
Wow.
Those are burning your lips. Careful.
Those are spicy. Did you save any without sauce?
No.
You put sauce on everything?
Yep. Yep. Whoops. More for me. Didn't mean to do that. I don't even read the bottle. I should have used less.
It's Louisiana. I mean, I like spicy, but... Whew.
Yeah, you're supposed to cut it. That's.
Oh, you're supposed to cut it?
Well, I couldn't read it, but
Huh?
we could have. We could have used butter and cut it, you know.
No.
But there's a lot in there. Do you like them?
Yeah, but the sauce is overwhelming. Yeah. The sauce overwhelms the smoke.
What do you want me to? You want me to rinse them off?
Huh? Do what?
That'll be fine.
No, I just won't mop it around the sauce before I eat it.
Yeah. Oh, you mean extra? Yeah.
Well, I got my fix of that.
Yeah.
I'm full anyway, so it's just hard. I'm full. Okay, what are we gonna do? I'm kind of over food.
Well, you don't have to eat it.
No, I'm just like...
You don't have to eat it. Okay.
Oh, Loki said, could you smoke them directly on the grill now?
I
That'll
could.
help.
Yep. Exactly. That's what I was thinking about doing.
Oh, just take them and put them on the grill like that?
Yeah. Yeah. And then take this extra sauce out of the pan. I think that would be perfect. I had too much sauce and I should not have put that much in there. I should have done what I was supposed to do. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, that's burn your
They're
lips.
not bad.
No, they're not bad. At all.
But
Okay, can't do this.
you can't what?
Can't do the Bloody Mary anymore. It's too much. It's too much.
Okay. So how does it work on Android phones can you upgrade, can she upgrade her phone to 14 or is it hardware, is it kind of like a computer, like a PC?
Took all these, all these tinies.
You can drink more that way. They're smaller.
What?
You can drink more.
What?
Tinies.
No, but you took everything out of the fridge.
I did.
So there's just nothing cold. Did you want one of your Pepsi, your nitros in here?
Oh yeah, just put one in there. Okay. I may do that.
What?
Kind of lighten the sauce on those, and then put them back on the grill. I think that'd be a good idea. Or just say screw it, and, it's whatever. I'm not a big fan of the sauce. It's not what I expected.
I mean, it's good sauce. It really is.
Yeah.
I think actually, if you don't, like, if you just
Eat it like this way? Yeah, it's fine.
yeah,
Okay.
Colin will probably be fine with.
Colin will love it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So are you going to try it? Man, that video looks so good from that.
What?
That video looks so good on your phone.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm looking at the video that they're seeing. I mean, the quality of that video is amazing. Just how good it looks. The lighting seems a lot darker in here.
Loki likes dry wings.
Yeah.
You could push your carrier pushes the updates for Android.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's an update. Like, I could just go ahead and put you all on.
Yeah.
Hi, Kim.
Why don't we move to that, Laura? The camera's a lot worse, but
But we could play games.
yeah.
And then,
We've used that camera before. Do we have enough bandwidth out here to do that?
what?
To do games
Jackbox?
Yeah. Have we streamed like that before?
I mean, you and I have both done New World, so.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
Hi, Kim. How's it
Kim.
going? Happy Sunday. All right. I think we're trying to figure out what to do next. And how to do it.
And by the wings are not bad. They're just very zesty, right?
Yeah.
Very
And I think that that omelet's
well,
like a rock in my stomach
you're
for
full.
some reason.
You're full too.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, ugh.
Okay.
Can't do any more food right now. So we have one of those little Logitech webcams.
Huh?
Look, he said we have one of those.
We have
little,
we have 6 at home.
I know we just have nothing out here.
Yeah.
But that would be good too, because then that could actually just be,
I could ask Colin to grab one if they're going by the house. I doubt they're going by the house.
Kim just ate some pizza. What did you guys make? So Tom made some amazing omelets with some of the leftover Mexican vegetables from a stir fry. Not like a Mexican, I guess, from like I got a veggie bowl, so it had a bunch of just cooked vegetables and rice and stuff. Anyway, he made a nice omelet, and then he just finished smoking some wings. There is a pork butt in there that I think is probably going to be really good. And then he just also put some beans in. So doing some like cowboy beans in the smoker. Those look amazing.
Yeah. So just a little bit of everything that just... We didn't plan on having guests for dinner.
Copycats. You like this angle of the boat? Cool.
It is a good angle. I really like the video.
Well, yeah, you're able to get, like, I'm on the couch just trying to get a little bit of, just a little more of the space, you know? So we're thinking of doing, definitely everybody wants to play games. Colin and Taylor are going to come back, and then they wanted to do Jackbox or Cards Against Humanity. So, but we could play Jackbox with you guys like just now.
Yeah, we could. So I'm just trying to get this cleaned up for you so that you have room.
So why don't I, hold on, I'm going to have to shut that down. Okay. Let's see how I'm going to do this. So you could put chat up there too.
Yeah.
Is that just takes the bandwidth though, doesn't it?
You can use an iPad. We have two internet sources here. So we can do, I hook the TV to AT&T. We have options.
Let's see.
We have options. We can try some different things.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna try to figure out how to make this transition to the games, but I need to update these too. Oh, nope, there we go.
What I'm going to do, after you get them on your computer, Laura?
So Blather, yep, Quiplash, Talking Points. Let me see which. So it's actually, I think it's Party Pack 3 that's got what we want in it. Quiplash and the two that we definitely want to play are Quiplash and Murder Trivia. Espionage was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was great. We just had Barrett walked in when we were playing in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Laura, you asked me if that TV takes up bandwidth.
Uh-huh.
If you just plug it in like a monitor and extend your monitor, no, it doesn't. Then it's just a monitor. If you just plug it into your, like a monitor, then it's fine.
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter if it's... It'd be better if it wasn't. It's still pulling bandwidth for me to run it or if it comes off of there.
Yeah.
To have Twitch up. But I'm saying that can go up there, then the kids can see chat.
Okay.
And play.
Okay.
Because they are not all going to have computers and all the things.
Got it.
So we can put chat up there on the TV by just doing what you did before.
Okay.
So then when they'll be able to see chat, I can put this up there.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see. Turning everything into a desktop now. Okay. So, and then I'll figure out if I can.
I'm gonna move this.
Huh?
I'm gonna move this.
Okay. It's getting dark in here too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Gonna have to
Super down for Jackbox.
turn on lights.
Sound alerts are broken.
Oh fuck.
What?
No, nothing. I just can't reach it. Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
I got it.
I got it. Okay.
Just so it's not a trip hazard. That's all.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, this can go down in the bedroom. So can this. Do you need these for your smoker?
What? No. No, I'm good.
Sorry guys, we're just gonna do a wholesale switch over. I wish I could connect you to this. All right, let me just see something. Play Store. Let me see if there's an update for "15 updates pending."
In your phone?
Android Auto, System Web View. That's not going to be it. It's not going to be in the... So it's probably going to be in settings, right? Software update. Checking for updates. No, one UI. That's it. Yeah, I don't have 14 as an option, which sucks. Got AT&T service.
On which one?
Oh no, I have Visible.
Visible. Yeah. Should be able to update it. Okay.
I'm looking at you like through my glasses, like Dixie. That's horrible. You're so sweet, love. All right, sound alerts. Sound alerts. Why? I don't think so. Sounds are on. Loki tried to do Tom. Loki tried to do Tom. Don't try it again. Let me try it for you.
Tom!
That's for Loki. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting me do it right now. I don't know where I could, like, download it. Mike? It's on?
Hello? Hello? I see it on the screen.
Yeah. Loki, oops, user error. I was like, Loki, you might want to check your settings, love. Blame Loki. All right, jack off. Okay, so. Can I do... No, because you guys need to see it, right? Yeah, you do. You do need to see it. Okay, I guess we're going to try to go to the manual version. We will see. I think you guys can still see the... Yeah, I think we'll be able to see it. It'll be fun. Okay. So we'll be able to sit there. I can do this because I've got my... Sorry.
You guys want to know what I'm doing? I'm trying to put a screen protector on my phone.
I've got a... All right. My remote keyboard. My remote keyboard can go here. You all can see everybody. They can see chat. This might work, chat. Tom! Tom! Will you answer whoever that is?
Hi. Who is it? Let me look. I can't. I don't have my glasses on. I'm just trying to get a screen protector on my phone real quick.
Tom!
Just trying to get a screen protector on my phone.
All right. Ooh, can work.
Can you see it enough to make it work though?
Yes. Who's that? Who's that?
Carpe diem.
Selmanwit.
Seize the day.
Thank you for the follow. Selman. Thank you for the follow. And make your lives extraordinary. Carpe diem. Seize the day. Absolutely. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. Dixie says, I feel like it needs to be more specific. What, the Tom? Tom? Tom! All right. So if I put you guys there, what if I put you all here? Oops. What if I put you all here? That could work too. Then you're just way over there, but you can see everybody. That could work. So we're on a boat, guys, and I'm trying to figure out a good group gaming setup for when we get 4 other people here. We're going to switch to the IRL camera setup to more of a, quote, desktop setup that is not a desktop. It's going to be more like a... Yeah, I'm going to put you up here. And then I'm going to put you on a stool and move you over this way to get the right camera angle that I want for group gaming vibe. Group gaming vibe.
All right.
So,
oh, I have a screen protector on my phone. Thank goodness.
huh?
I have a screen protector on my phone.
Nice. Happy for ya.
Yep. Happy for you too.
Let's see. So you can see from there, here, to the other side of the couch. Perfect. All right, this will work. And then you can even see somebody, nope, you can't. So it goes to here. Tom.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
1.
Well, as long as there's 3 people. We don't need to... It'll be fine.
Huh?
It'll be fine. How are you going to set the games up, though?
Right here.
And that little screen? You're amazing.
On here.
Okay, you're great. You're amazing.
Like this.
Okay, so you're going to sit there. Great. Okay. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing?
And then you'll see, we'll put Twitch up there so the guys can see chat.
Got it.
Or we'll see. I don't know.
Okay. And then you want me to bring up your channel of... Okay, I'm almost done cooking. Oh my gosh, okay.
I want to be able to make you cute stuffs, and I can't because I have nowhere to send it. It's okay, love. We'll figure it out.
Who's she talking to?
Loki needs more throw pillows. No one has my info, but thank you for thinking of me. Oh, T, I want to be able to make you cute stuffs.
We'll give you an address.
I'll just have to make you digital cute things instead. Tom, it's game time. Yes, everybody wants to do game time now.
Let me pick up some of these blankets. It's warm in here.
So I need to figure this out.
How many blankets and pillows, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
All right. I hate that I've got to go to this.
I hate that you gotta go to that, yeah.
Huh? Because, yeah. Although it's the really same. Okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's same. It's going to be the same.
That says 57. There's no way. It's got to be 70 in here. That can't be right.
Huh?
It's got to be warmer than 57 in here.
Hmm.
Although I have long underwear on.
Yeah.
2 shirts.
Okay.
All right. Well, what are you going to do when you do Cards Against Humanity? We're just gonna
Be right here.
Yeah, but it won't. We could have just used the phone for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over to this.
So we
okay?
can practice.
So we can we're gonna need to work it out, guys. So I know this is rough.
You're getting rated.
Holy shit! Hammer! It's a cooking class pour raid!
Hammer!
Hey,
Thank you,
Raiders! Hammer! Thank you for the raid, love. Woohoo! Nice! Hi, guys! How's everybody doing? Hammer, how's it going? What's up? What's up, my friend? So what did you cook tonight? How did it go? How was your stream? Or were you gaming? What were you up to?
Would you look at that?
So we're still hanging out. So what we're trying to do now, Tom has gotten some wings done. We are getting ready to have company on the boat tonight. So we've got my son Colin and my daughter-in-law Taylor are going to come over. We're going to play some games. Play some Jackbox, maybe some Cards Against Humanity. We're not sure. But we're going to stream it. We're just going to, like, hang out. There's a layer of ice on the inside of your windows. Oh, my God, Dixie. Yeah, just curl up and stay safe and warm. So, yeah, welcome in, guys. We are on the boat this weekend, so it's close quarters. We did yoga this morning, and it was cold up in the aft deck, so we're all down in the main salon area. You can see we've got just our little bar. There's a little kitchen. Tom just made some
Hammer.
some wings
Smoked some wings.
that look awesome. So, and we're gonna do some games. And I don't know, were the Packers playing today?
Yeah, I think they're playing right now. I was just gonna look.
Gonna
look.
Oh my god, I just made legit top 5 breakfast brunch. Oh my gosh. Brunch menu. Epic French toast made with yesterday's giant... Oh my gosh. See, I don't even like French toast, but I would like it with cinnamon raisin bread. Served with classic diner-style hash browns, thick-cut bacon, fresh fruit, and eggs cooked to order. Oh, wait. I'd like to stow away on the boat, please. Absolutely, Dixie. There's the V berth in front. You just take your position in there. You're little, so it won't feel so small. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Hammer. Oh, the game got delayed? Well, that wouldn't be bad. I know that, was it a Buffalo game got delayed? I don't know, but I mean, it'd be odd if a Packer game got delayed. They're used to playing in the frozen tundra. So Tom's on the phone. So I think what I'm going to do, guys... Packers is not delayed. Are they playing, T? Are they playing now? It's just starting. Maybe we'll put that up on the... Maybe we'll put that up on the TV in the background. So we can play some games. We can watch some Packers. Let me see where I'm going to put you guys. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to position this computer. All right, that'll work. Okay. I think I know what to do. My bad, just heard delayed and saw the stadium literally filled with snow. I thought it had to be Green Bay. Yeah, I think that might have been, but I think I heard Buffalo got delayed or something. Okay. So, got some beer and wings. Yes, I don't have a green cup, so I'll use the yellow one in honor of the Packers. Okay. No says on TV the Packers game is coming up. Says on TV the Packers game is coming up. Okay, good. So, wonder what channel it's going to be on. What channel is that on? We're going to have to get... It's going to be interesting.
Okay. Okay, so...
How do we see if we can get the Packer game on here?
Oh, you're not going to be able to get it. Let me look at the...
How do you know?
Well, I don't know for sure, but it might be on... The only way to get it is to plug in that digital...
Yeah,
the digital. And...
We've had regular TV on here before.
Yeah, I just need to get a remote, and I can just go to normal TV. This one. And I just go to normal TV. Output. TV.
Channel 5? We actually get it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't get channel 4.
Is that what channel? What channel is it on?
There's 410. There's Circle TV. Court TV. Cozy. Let's see if we get it.
Is it too far away?
No. This was an issue at Rock Harbor as well.
Why?
Towers 2, there's some sort of interference. Which is silly. Look at that. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Channel 2.
It's on Fox, Tom.
Is that Fox?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I only know because I'm a Steelers fan. Gene.
This Fox should be
Isn't it like 7? No.
I thought it was like 17.
No, probably is it it's either 2, 4, or 5.
Well, we got 2, 4, 5, and Fox.
There's Fox 17.
Yep, there it is. Alright, we can run it in the background. I'm
Yay!
excited.
It's the best day ever.
It is so good. Where's my Pepsi?
I know, Green Bay is playing inside a stadium. They're going to be like, hold my beer. You think cold? Hold my beer.
I don't have my jersey, guys.
It's actually too bad they're not playing outside, because that really is kind of the edge that they have, you know?
Well, they just need to show up. Hopefully they just do well. Okay. So what are you on? Are we on? What are we on right now, Laura? Are we on the laptop or are we on the phone?
We're on the phone.
Oh, okay.
I haven't moved to the laptop yet. I mean, I can.
Well, when you shut off the phone, I'm going to plug it into my laptop and see if I can see it as a camera.
Well, I can do the same thing once I switch over.
Yeah, but you don't need to have the extra
Okay.
chaos.
Okay. All right. And then we can start playing Jackbox and stuff too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Should I put some chips and dip out? We got some chips and we have some French
You
onion
can,
dip
yeah.
for the Packer game. Chips, dip, and wings. Ruffles. I used to only drink milk.